Yes, I'm a grown ass man. Yes, I'm mature. What's up? We're continuing Stalker 2. Renewal on PC. My GT 10. I've decided to stop using FSR generation because it makes the mouse feel horrible. So we're just dealing with lower FPS, which isn't a great compromise, but it is a compromise. We're just busting main story down, as best I can. I think we've had our fill. I mean, it's got its fun, and I enjoy it. Why is my armor so low? Wait, what? What? Look, guys, the door, it's... Guys, the door... You can see why I'm ready to get to the end of the story here. And the loot just keeps getting more and more strict upgrades, and because now we got to start working around the map a lot more, which cuts into profit, all that stuff. So the game is breaking more. You have at least a few breaks a day. Either it's crashing, either it's stuff like this where the door literally doesn't open for a main story quest that was already open before, but then it wasn't open until I threw a grenade through a window and killed some guys that weren't supposed to be spawning in an area that were. This is the door. And what is it? You load in and now it's just not ever going to be open? Awesome. Well, let's hope I don't have to get out of here. Yeah, if you haven't been keeping up, don't blame you. It's a lot of me having to use console tools to get through parts of the story, or loading back 30 minutes to do things in special orders, of side quests succeeding and failing at the same time, of crashes, of bugs, of abusing AI that's horrible, of bad performance, and poor balance, especially in the economy. It's still fun enough to kind of be in the world, even if the story's kind of odd. Doesn't always quite make sense. Just some of the dialogue and how things play out. And it's cool looting and upgrading the little you can, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I'm kind of in it out of a morbid curiosity and as like a fan of some of the other games just to kind of ride it out. The game needs many. When I paused, camera fuck up? No, just my. The game needs like years.
Good to see you. So, you ready for the greatest adventure of your life?
Yeah.
I was born ready. I live for this stuff.
Let's get down to business. You see the Dugas? We can't storm it head on. Faust and that sea radiation will fry our brains before we even get close. But we haven't been sitting around, and we've got blueprints from the underground utilities. Turns out, there's a sewer line running from the firehouse straight to the
Did we ever make the
Dugas.
suppressor?
It's a quiet way in, and the patrols won't see us. You gotta get to the transformer room and shut down the Dugas. Once you're done, we'll take care of the monolithians while you take on Faust. Any questions?
I've got my part sorted.
We've got all our friends gathered. Did you see anyone on your way here? That's the point. Today, you're the last piece of the puzzle. The Monolithians have us outmanned and outgunned.
Any guards, but
Our teams report that Monolithians don't give a damn about the transformer room. Plus, we've got As for the ward, after the hit they took, they won't be coming anywhere near the...
Okay, but man, wouldn't it be better if we just had the board helping us?
any complications?
The sewers ain't exactly a walk in the park. They're crawling with mutants. But I'd rather take on critters than Gauss snipers.
A
Shutting
Gauss
down the
sniper.
Dugas might make a
Gauss.
little noise. So be ready for some armed guests to crack...
I'll shut down.
Attaboy. Now get into the tunnel before new Monolithian patrols show up.
Wish they had the
signal
repair
is
guy
patchy
here.
yellow. So make sure to get to the radio room. That's our first communication point.
My
That's the
stuff's
distance.
just low enough,
We'll
or
figure
it
out the
might be
rest as we
really
go.
bad by the time we're
March,
done.
Mugwort, China. Get to your squads and take positions. Let's roll.
Game doesn't believe in having repairs around or anything, even for like a organized group of like fighters here. Fellas? Fellas? Fellas, I can't get out. Fellas? Man, you played on console. This is a soft lock. Oh, I also had a guy. He hasn't appeared again. I don't know if he's finally like full broken or what. Or maybe he's gonna show up right when we need him. There was an enemy we fought in the VPC mirror. And they said we had to get rid of this enemy to get him off the line. And if you shoot him once, he's off the line and it's a success. And these guys take so much money and ammo and repairs that I didn't kill him. And he's been following me across the whole map. I'd warp in and he'd warp in. Or I'd warp into someplace and everybody'd shoot him. But I redo so much content because it was broken that he's not actually dead in this instant. So maybe, God willing, we'll have a little visit from one of our buddies from many a quest ago. Alright, oh, thank you, Unreal Tools. Always right where I need you.
You know, Skiff, I've got this gut feeling. When shit's about to hit the fan, I can sense it coming a mile away. But if there's good stuff around the corner, I get pumped up in advance.
And this time, my gut's telling me it's gonna be smooth as silk. Just like it's meant to be. You'll see.
Doubt it.
Who knows? Maybe we'll see the Shining Zone sooner than we expect.
Sounds like a flag race to me, pal. But what do I? How much money do I have right now? 9,200. Probably could repair what my current durability problems are, so let's hope we get some good loot or they pay me well for this. Probably gonna take a lot of hits too. Or we find some alternate ammo. Or some alternate armor I can wear for a bit. That's how you play this game. You wanna not have a fucking how does that right don't make any sense, dude. I mean, at least that's a funny glitch. So where's my shotgun at after all that? More worried about how these are gonna affect my guns. Good rock grenade too. This gun's more expensive to repair. I should probably use the shotgun whenever I can. Already almost over encumbered. I shouldn't. Well, you know what? Bringing this actually is not. Less wear on some of my other shit. And it's less shit I can. Fuck, the auto lean is so bad. Stop with the auto lean, dude. God, I wish you could turn off that weapon. I might stop taking the cans. Okay. Zombies just everywhere, man. Beeping, dude. I lose my mind. I don't know what they were thinking with the beeping. Have it be a toggle, a button. We're only out when I'm holding shit. Where's my fucking night vision, bro?
Look out! We're flying! We're ready! Stay low! Gets there! Awaiting orders!
At least you missed. Hard to hear what's going on. I mean, it's already got fucked directional audio half the time. But it's even harder to hear than the beeping is not. That was just scripted noise. It sounds like it. Shit. Oh fuck, how many of them are there? Thank you. That other one is stuck. Works for me. Right, I really need a grenade. For some reason I don't have one. The one time they're not handing them out like hotcake. Oh, it's because I had to throw them because of the glitchy fucking door, man. That's right. I had to kill those guys from afar. Okay, random crazy radiation. buddy? It's awfully busy over here, man. I really wish I had a grenade.
Damn, we've got everything ready. How come you're not there?
So the one time we don't have grenades because of the bug. And I don't carry more grenades than just three or four because of hack-space problems because of the money problems.
There you are.
I got here as fast as I could. What's the latest?
So far, everything's going smoothly. The fanatics are suspecting something, but that was part of the plan too. Time to open the presents. That'll keep the monolithians busy while you make a run for the transformer room. We'll get in touch once you're there. China, we're ready.
About time. Let's get this party started, Commander.
Jesus. I think any amount of grenades was gonna help all this shit.
Ambush on the roof. We need backup. 150 to the...
Fucking bullshit going on, man. Oh great. Poltergeist again. They're so goofy.
Think about engaging head on. Let the sniper handle it.
God, I hate these fucking poltergeists. Perfect accuracy, and only the sound cues even like clue you in that something's gonna happen. I'm just getting the fuck out of here. Why bother? He's still hitting me. He's not even here, man. Oh my god, these glitchy barrels are hitting me, dude. Jesus, this game. There he is. I waste like 10 shotgun rounds on him. Which is whole game. They just aren't worth it.
Bubba team here. Mission complete. Ha ha! They took the baits. 4 large units are heading to the explosion sites. We're falling back. The path is clear. This is your moment, Skip. The rest of you, let's keep the fanatics running in circles. Stop! We've got a squad coming in from the northwest. They're skirting around the checkpoint. Good. Lead them away from the rest, as far as you can. Make it quick. We're getting antsy waiting for them here.
Where's Scar and all this? How Scar's right hand man, his name is Star. What the hell's up with that, man? Spot you so yeah. I don't even know where they are and I'm getting popped through bushes. So fucking lame, man.
Are you there, Stalker? Now, you gotta activate all the transformers. That should overload the grid and temporarily shut down the Duga. We're in position, boss. The garage 20 to the north. We just spotted a scouting party. Hold them off, no matter what. Don't let them get sight of you. Copy that, boss.
This fucking AI is so fucking bad. What the fuck? These. They're just like shimmying around in the doorway, but they know exactly where you are at all times. And it annoys you more because it's like you know you're gonna pay a huge repair fine for this shit. And they will not pay for it. when they're not giving you trouble, they're shit, and when they're giving you trouble, they're shit. Fucking bad. Any more? How many hundreds more we got? Not changing my location even matter. %. Physical protection's nice, but I don't think it helped against wear. 88% means like 10 plus thousand. God, the auto lean. He's hitting me before he's even turned. Wonderful. I'd go operator mode, but fucking Star's big plan was to have me just run through a field of like 10 dudes shooting me down. So it's like better just to get in here and deal with them in a corridor. Because I mean, they don't miss, man. They got that aimbot on lock, man. What the fuck? How does he already know I'm here? I mean, really, dude. I'm literally slowly coming from up top, no light or nothing. It'd be one thing if he just happened to be like walking and then he looked over, but he's like literally backpedaling, staring at this corner, man. Like, good God, man. It's like you try to be like somewhat tactical, somewhat careful and sneaky. And it's like maybe if everything was really expensive in this, because you could be really sneaky in AI, like if you could master it, it would be like really rewarding, then okay, but that's just not how it plays out, man. Should bring it. Like I said, I don't think this affect wear and tear, so I'm gonna take off the physical protection and add on 2 weight ones because I need the money. I mean, if I can't repair this shit, gonna have to play with like complete just Call of Duty mode, just grabbing every random fucking gun I see.
To the grand finale. So, you were after Faust, right? There's a gathering on the roof of the comm center, the Dugas command post. It seems like the preacher is about to come out and address his flock.
Go finish him off. We've got your back. And if you hear an explosion, take a look around. It's not every day we make the Dugas sparkle.
The Dugas. Oh, here's everyone. Wait, I have to wear this to hold everything. No, I don't. Hello? Please move. Oh, these are one-shot snipers. Whoops, you gotta go the specific way they want. Why is there even a fucking thing there? And I've tried killing all those snipers before. They're just invincible.
So, you were after Faust, right? There's a gathering on the roof of the comm center, the Dugas command post. It seems like the preacher is about to come out and address his flock. Go finish him off. We've got your back. And if you hear an explosion, take a look around. It's not every day we make the Dugas sparkle.
Shit, man, I'm like barely creeped around the corner and I'm already almost dead. What is this fucking rancid AI? Now they're running up here, man. Oh, how many more story quests are there? Be one thing if I knew I wasn't like gonna have zero money after this, but and almost every single hit you take in this game is bleeding.
So, you were after Faust, right? There's a gathering on the roof of the comm center, the Dugas command post. It seems like the preacher is about to come out and address his flock. Go finish him off. We've got your back. And if you hear an explosion, take a look around. It's not every day we make the Dugas sparkle.
There's the patient game. hitting G. Of course, I guess there is a fucking way up. I'm hoping they're all just in the building now. That was the original plan. Was to like bring them all into the building and then make an escape.
We welcomed our guests. Took some casualties. Got it. Mugwort?
What about you?
Ah! What do you think? Fuck! Where's that gunfire coming from?
Can't use the physical protection Mac because I need that money, man. Gotta loot what I can.
I know your thirst, and I will find you. Brothers, I heard something.
Of course, he knows. I guess it's possible he'd know. He's his buddy die. My god, these guys are still following me. I don't think they have like a leash. Of course. First thing they do is throw a fucking grenade, man. Jesus, how good are their fucking chess pieces? I do wish I had like a red dot on this or something. I have a scope mount for it. They must literally mean a scope, like nothing else. I don't think AKs are worth the trouble right now. I mean, I get a few hundred, I guess. I know I'm gonna have to drop them eventually.
Foxstar, there's a lot of them right under the Dugal. They got a gas gun. We're outnumbered, 5 men down.
Stay low. Give us your coordinates. We're moving in.
Why would they come out to help their boys when there was thousands of them here? It's like somebody's in there like half working. We know it. Now maybe he'll come out.
The enemy feared the power of the monolith. I can sense you, enemy of the monolith.
Can't even see into here.
Brothers, I'm throwing a grenade.
Where are these guys? I can't even see them. The fucking darkness shit in this one.
No one can hide from us.
I'll wait for them. They might come down here, but if they have to take the ladder, they'll never make them.
Rest easy, brothers. The enemy has fled. Brothers, I'm throwing a...
No. A lot of open holes in these walls. Swap into this so my guns don't go in the fucking yellow. Here's how that worked. There more in here? Like, you would think there would be, but like, I mean, they're just insanely stupid, so who knows? They literally might just randomly turn on. Like, this is what I
They
mean.
spotted us.
Hide the explosives and get out of there. Quick! This is your only chance. I've got a backup plan.
Oh, fuck.
Like, they're just both sitting there in a corner after all that. Not patrolling, not on alert, looking for you. Or anything. It's just like, you just never know, man. It's always a surprise. Well, he already knows, right? The other guys had no idea, but these guys, they already know. Right? Like, okay. I mean, they should be looking at the door, they should be expecting it, but then like half of them just don't. I feel like the encounters and the jank of this game are just getting worse and worse as we go. I mean, these guys have to have like a lot of the same routines and shit. So I don't know if it's just like they're just put in like certain situations with a bit of scripting and that doesn't work. They're usually like hound dogs on you too, and now they're just not. Of course, this fucking Unreal Engine, like, adjusting your eyes bullshit. That can't be a fucking thing, man. Okay. Not bad. I mean, yeah, AI reset all the time, but, like, it's off and on. Like, some guys will be on you forever, then some guys don't even, like, last more than like 2 seconds. Some guys know you're there before you've even like arrived.
I'm moving to cover. Brothers, support me with your fire.
Is he?
Eliminate the enemy. I'm moving to cover, brothers. Keep the enemy pinned.
Holy broken. Yeah. Still manages to get a fucking hit. Cool hitbox. How worn is that gear, man? 81, 83, 83, 2. Well, stealth pretty much doesn't exist right now, so. off to the just to share the load, because I'm pretty sure when you go yellow, it does like extra heavy amount of wear on your gun. And for some reason, this entire Scar organization couldn't get their one technician ready for this big mission for me. Jesus, dude, what is going on in this game? And I honestly feel like I figured like 80% of people would have stopped playing by now. It's just generally that's how it works. These game guys are. This isn't even any. I don't even think. I mean, I don't know. I guess in particular. Wild. Who knows? And they could literally be sitting anywhere. It's retro, man. You could have monsters in closets and you wouldn't even know.
Something's wrong.
Yeah. Oh, but there's a guy literally fucking right next to me too. What are the chances? Where is he looking? It just keeps getting worse, dude. What is going on, man? I mean, this is crazy, dude. Like I said, it's all heightened by the economy. I mean, it. Every hit you take, everything that happens, you're paying big for it. Means you don't get to interface with the upgrade system. Means you don't get to buy things from the vendors. Which means you don't get gear attachment or the immersion of like taking care of your shit and upgrading shit. I think the least worth it are the Foros. It literally could be. They could be anywhere. And I'm not bringing physical protection to prepare for these like crazy hits because I've never gotten the ability to hold more containers. But on top of that, I need to carry as much shit as possible to pay for the repairs. Ooh. Nobody even there. Ooh. Can't save during these parts either because they're in constant combat despite nobody being like on you. These are actually really heavy for worth. Cool room. Looking at 81, 82, 83. Crazy how quick you get into yellow too. I've barely been using these guns.
Boss, we've cleared the garage. Heading north now. What about ammo? Running low. Almost out of the grenades we took from the ward. Damn it, Cleric! Too soon! I know. These assholes are fucking hard to take down. Should have packed a flamethrower. I'm sending another squad to you. We're moving to the Duga. Let's get this done!
It's worth a lot. I wish I could hold more. Thing is, I've already upgraded this piece. So it's like, it would be cool to swap. Well, I could swap it for, I guess, a little bit. I'll take the hit. We'll swap it for just a little, just to ease off some of the repair costs. I'll lose a value on it, but it's a similar enough. Not a big deal. Am I able to like fuck with this? Yeah. They don't let you mess with it. Like I said, because the quests are now, the story's not kind of taking you through this gradual like movement through the zones. It's like jumping you across the map a bunch. I also have to pay for the guides, but the farther you go every time, the more you're gonna pay. It's anywhere from 1,000 to 2,000. Which if I have to do that multiple times, mission. Enough trouble, right? fight. I was seeing if I could get the side blockers real quick. Don't know why I can't save. Scripted.
We made it through! I even snagged a Gauss gun! Everyone,
I'm stuck.
get ready.
I can't move.
Moving on to the last phase of the plan!
Shouldn't we be grabbing that? Maybe he's been like aggroed on me this whole time, is why never worked.
Everyone, get ready! Moving on to the last phase of the plan!
What you said.
Come to me!
Wow, brewski that. Here for lag.
I'm the truth!
Lag. Jesus, the fucking lag. Okay.
Hold them down. I'm reloading. Enemy of the taking cover.
More ammo for this. Thanks for the buckshot, dudes. Are these infinite spawns? I mean, he's only got so many bodies, right? The auto lean is fucking atrocious. Does it even matter if he clones himself? If it's actual like monolith people? All it is a good distraction. Fucking God. I'll get paid a fat 2 cents for this whole thing. You feel infinite. Getting more ammo is not going to really help that situation. How many of these guys are there? He doesn't have infinite bodies. He has just illusions, bros. Yeah, this just literally never ends, man. Still more of these guys. This is fucking ridiculous, man. The lag is absurd. Am I supposed to blow all these up? Probably. I'm gonna reload. This is an absurd amount of ammo spent. But I don't even think I'd be able to use this gear after all this. I might have to swap off to some rando shit they give me. You can destroy these. It just takes eons. great. He like stuns me while this other guy's working me. What? He's getting me through the boxes, dude. This is so bad. Feels like junk. Jesus fucking Christ. The infinite fucking spawns, man, all around you. They're not even fucking illusions. They're just fucking actual people who look like them. So the anti-psi meds are really working. Of course he's like ultra tanky, right? Okay, where do you even come from? Yeah, this is the game for this shit, dude. Epic boss fights. Nothing you can even do half the time. There you go. Reload a little quicker here, maybe. Jesus, I can't even control my own character, man. It's just a fucking nightmare, man. Of just horrible feeling gameplay, this horrible performance. Infinite spawns, the fucking horrible economy and everything. Where is this guy? Cool irons, man. Nice tankiness too. Big, yeah. Okay. just took like 50 buckshot to the face, man. Am I supposed to be shooting his little attach on? Oh my god, this is so fucking boring, man. Yeah, right? All my gear's broken as shit. And they will pay me like a cent for this. I hope this is actually credits. Okay, you're supposed to shoot his little doohickey. I'm reloading this thing. I can't afford in cash to actually sit here and fight these guys for this long. The infinite spawns. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, it's like, good god, man. This is a fucking slog to get through some of this shit. Checkpoint? The fucking teleporting grenades, man. Every fucking time. The auto lean. Stop auto leaning. Will you interrupt my heal too? Yeah, he interrupted my heal as I'm running around the corner. You lose control, you can't even turn your mouse. Side block doesn't do a fucking thing. You still take full damage. And these guys are just like freak. They just like run up to you all the time. This game is not made for this kind of shit. This game's not made for fucking anything. It barely even works. All these loading times, man. Good god. That's amazing, dude. Performance is so bad here, man. God, and he gets to do this stupid fucking attack all the fucking time, man. And every single thing that happens in this game makes you bleed. Just for fucking good measure, man. It's almost impossible to fucking hit because it's lagging so hard right now, man. Yeah, that was epic, dude. One more fucking cutscene, please. It's just like when the fucking enemies do with the mutants, man. It's so awesome. The fuck, he's like doing it through the boxes pretty much now. And these guys take like 1,000 hits to even just like keep fucking like down for a second, man. If you don't headshot them, you might as well not even fucking bother. Cool music, dude. feeling the epic grenade bullshitting. As soon as I pop up, he's already got you locked in, man. This must be horrid for fucking console people, man. I mean, it's horrible on PC because the fucking lag is absurd. Keep regenning that thing? Holy fuck, what a horrible fight. I mean, Jesus, dude. And the best part is, this is the fight that's gonna keep on giving. If there is more to this game after this, which I'm pretty sure there's quite a bit. Yeah, but he wins in the cut.
The fight is over. A mortal dies, yet the soul endures. Welcome to the subtle world. Take a seat, Skiff. We have a lot to talk about.
Yeah. And when we go back to base, it's gonna cost me like a
What time of
bazillion
day
bucks.
would you choose for an intimate conversation?
Are you gonna change the day? I don't really care.
I prefer dusk.
What a fascinating show.
Much of the zone is not what it seems.
What the hell did you unleash upon us?
You know more than I do. Envoy of the Monolith.
What?
You stood by his side, carrying out his will, and now you've come for me. I have angered him. And that is why you are here, seeking revenge and a reward.
I don't get it. I just want to reclaim what I've lost.
No, he doesn't.
That makes two of us.
Not even the story.
Is that so?
He had options to do that and he didn't.
Some come to the zone
I
to
don't
make
think this game's
money.
writing's even like consistent.
Others come looking for miracles.
I mean, I do think he's got more going on than
Many
he
just want
says, but
to
it's like
find
the characters are
happiness.
fucked.
You know? A way to feel real and alive again. But have you ever met anyone who was truly happy? And what do they look for if the miracles don't satisfy them? The monolith brought joy to a chosen few. But I've decided that all stalkers in the zone deserve better.
How generous of you.
I've been here before. Once. A long time ago. When I was a stalker. Looking for an adventure. I took just one awkward step. And my whole world plunged into darkness. But in the end, it was I who gained true sight, while the others kept stumbling around in the dark, searching for invisible wonders. The monolith showed me the zone. for what it truly is.
Bro, you just flipped out. What am I seeing? It's the same.
The monolith has nothing to do with this.
You know more than I do, envoy.
There is no monolith, Faust. You acquired controller abilities in one of the X-Labs so you could guide the Monolithians and serve C consciousness. So long as they were alive.
Well, you would say that. I'm not surprised. You need to stay here a little longer. There is nothing you can keep secret that will not come into the open. It's just a matter of time. Such is the will of the monolith.
Nice boots it in the ground sound effect. Like, okay, I was talking about freezing here. What is he talking about? Secret? Is he like admitting something of a personal? Like, oh, he was in the ground there.
Brothers, support me with your
Bros.
Don't like this.
There's a Faust over there though too. How bad's the damage? 90, 76. 53. Yeah. It's gonna be expensive. We'll just say that. Man, imagine if he was using a gun that was actually working.
Taking cover! Here's a little present for ya!
Christ. Are we done yet, man? They keep giving me ammo for guns I'm not even. Host. Maybe everything we've been doing is fake. Why does he have so much of that ammo? Grom's worth a lot. Meet him at X17. Oh, of course. see the punishment. Plus I'm still in combat too. Cool. Thinking like $40,000 repair bill. We'll see.
Skiff, they're scattering. We're pushing them north. What about Faust?
Dead. What about Star?
He did it. He blew up the Dugas, but he didn't make it. We've lost so many. It doesn't matter.
Let's not waste our time mourning. Star wouldn't want that. He believed in his cause, and was willing to do whatever it took.
Besides, he's a legend now. How many guys in the zone go out with a bang like that? We've still got one. Come in. Do you copy? Is anyone still alive out there?
I'm alive.
That's the kind of news I like to hear. And what about Faust? Is he in the still alive category as well?
No.
I like that kind of news even better. Believe it or not, I'm a little sorry he's gone. He was a true believer. That's rare. But enough poetry. Search his body. He's got to have something on him that can help us. You'll know it when you see it. Meet me at Malachite.
God, those pills get fucking ate so quick. Yes. God, yeah, what an annoying fight. That was just pure irritation. I mean, Jesus, dude. And then we gotta follow it up with a nice long run. Between the performance, because of the bazillions of spawns and shit in the background. The infinite spawns of fucked AI just fucking running at you. Needing to like pinpoint shoot that guy's fucking hip with all the lag. Having to put quite a bit into it. And he's always like instantly fucking psychic blasting you. It's just pretty annoying. Behind like boxes and shit. I know it was like a gimmick fight. You're bound to waste your first couple attempts on it. Just killing infinite dudes. Like I said, what really sets it, like really hurts it, is that you know you're gonna be paying all of your money for that fight. So no upgrades. You're just stuck with the same shit. It's just, like, shit's just barely working. It's not like it's an interesting fight either, it's just the same ass. So these guys good, man? Same ass human enemies doing the same dumb bullshit. A grenade a minute, but as soon as you walk out of cover to get past the grenade, because the cover's pretty weak, you're taking a few hits. You're spamming medkits. I mean, the bosses in the big fights in Stalker are never too good, unless it's like a mutant, like specific arena. Bosses with like guns and shit. I mean, there's a reason there's not too many of them. Especially this game. Shit like donk. try to give you this fucking artsy ass, like, deep cutscene about the zone. Look at what it is. And then it's like, it's the same view. Yep. I feel like too often they're trying to write something that sounds deep, emotional, thought-provoking something, and it just comes across as kind of goofy, because it doesn't, the, dialogue, it's not work a lot of the time. Like, you're interested in it maybe in a lore, conceptual level, especially how it ties into the other ones, but like everybody's a character, everybody's eccentric or has some bullshit going on. I mean, it's like, like I said, on a conceptual level, it's cool. I think that's enough to kind of keep it somewhat interesting, but man, it doesn't do itself many favors on the dialogue. Yep.
Hello.
All right. I'm hoping that suit find will actually pay for most of the repairs. We'll see. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna need as many of these as I can get from what we put in.
Have a nice.
Oh, the sniper came kind of in handy there. Love if it was upgraded. Anytime there's a bunch of NPCs on the screen at once, it like destroys the performance. And like I said, I could be using frame generation, which would make it look smoother, but it makes the game so fast to control. And I mean, I'm on old hardware. However, this game does not run well on any hardware. And I've definitely played games that look better than on my rig. I thought this would be a cool thing to grab. I unlock the sprint on it. I mean, I've put upgrades into this already, but it's... Depends on the repair prices versus upgrade prices and shit. Let's see what's going on in the story before I make repairs. Yeah, there's a chance there's a bunch of fights. I'll just reload. Music. Oh.
Make up your mind.
What if Faust doesn't have it? What if...
Are you even tuning in?
Honestly, not really. Whether we dig in or not, everything's going to change very soon. You get it. Oh, you will.
Why the fuck did I have to join up? I should have stuck to being a loner.
Skiff! At last! Did you find it?
Possibly. What is it?
It's the key to something incredibly important. Something that's going to change us all. And it's all thanks to you and me. Come, the time of miracles is nigh.
What miracles?
Terrifying ones, astonishing ones, and above all, real ones. Those are the only kinds of miracles we have here in the zone.
All right. What do I have to do?
Place the key on the controls over there and hold your breath. Come on, use the key already.
Am I guy just a stupid idiot who just does whatever he's told?
I'm sorry, I really don't have time to talk right now.
Oh, I like miracles.
Greetings, Gil. I know you have a lot of questions for me. Ask them, And then, we'll decide what to do with you.
How do you know me?
We're aware of everything that happens in the zone, but we're not always capable of influencing it. After Stalker tried to replicate the Caribbean experiment, some of the anomalous energy seeped into the mainland. It affected a number of people, but you were the only one who sought the truth.
Who are you? Or what are you?
We are C Consciousness. We were once 7 scientists, 7 distinct personalities. Now, we exist as one mind. By merging our consciousnesses, we've achieved a direct connection with the noosphere. I am the representative of C Consciousness.
Everyone in the zone thinks Strelok killed you all. How did you manage to survive?
When Strelok went to Lab X7 with the intent of destroying our bots, we were certain that the end was near. As it turned out, even after our physical demise, our existence persisted within the noosphere. Regardless of Strelok's intentions, any efforts to revive us would have been futile, because the merging of our minds is irreversible.
Since you survived, does that mean the noosphere is an extension of life?
The noosphere is much more than just the Earth's information field. Thanks to the zone, sentient beings can achieve eternal life in the form of subtle matter, pure consciousness, free from the constraints and limitations of a physical body. However, should anyone attempt to harness the anomalous energy, it will inevitably result in the annihilation of all subtle matter.
What are you trying to achieve?
After the reckless intervention by Stalker, the structure of the noosphere was damaged, isolating individual subtle matter images from one another. The Shining will reinstate the right to immortality for all sentient beings in the zone, and eventually, for all of mankind. From then on, our liberated consciousnesses will gain the ability to communicate directly with one another, facilitating the free exchange of knowledge and experience. It will be the dawn of a new age.
So this is what the Shining Zone really is. I knew it in my heart. I believed in it all along. Seek and ye shall find.
The Shining can rid us of the darkness that's holding us back, preventing us from hearing each other. It will grant us eternal life. No pain, no regret, no suffering.
How can we make this new age come sooner?
Scar, the ward is at the gates. It's just a matter of time before they break through.
But of course. Fuck. Take care of them and fast.
Remember, I don't work for you.
You're working with me. Over and out. Skip, I need you to help distract the ward while I get the professor out. I'll meet you outside. I can't get the professor out of here while you're still hanging around. You have to distract the ward.
I'd have to go repair my ship. Can I even still? I was just joking when I said, you know, hell well, they weren't gonna actually let me repair my ship. I should have known with those 4 or 5 ammo containers that this was not gonna end in like a hangout. Oh, I don't really like the sounds of what they got going on there. I mean, sure, maybe that's some transcendent thing that you'd get used to and move beyond and all that, but what do you do? Do you have the ability to, like, act on anything, or do you just hang out as, like, some fucking ghost in the fucking whatever? If you care about the human experience, then you would say fuck that. Guessing if there's a stray lock thing. Install that. Just keep going too, man. Oh, gotta repair my ship, otherwise it's gonna cost even more. Ooh, man, what's the bill gonna be on that? It ain't gonna be cheap, I'll tell you that. I'm thinking 30,000. How much do I have right now? 36. I doubt, huh?
More work. No.
Ooh, ooh. Sorry, that was. That was wishful thinking. Let's just say that. How much does it cost to fix this suit? 14K. Not upgraded that, but you can't do. Who can fucking actually work on these? I hate this like limited like. Ooh, these technicians. This is supposed to be one of the smartest places in the zone, and these people can't work on a fucking. Okay, the only place that lets you like actually fix this is like super deep in the thing apparently. So we're gonna hold on to it, and I'm just not gonna fix this suit because I honestly don't have the fucking money. Damn, 30K was being nice. It actually cost almost 40 to 50,000 coupons.
Yeah, don't be a stranger.
Yeah, thanks, Mel. I can't even sell this if I don't, do I have just like a replacement? Maybe I'll just walk around without a suit, man. Game always puts you at 10% after taking like a one shot anyways. You know, maybe I'm just gonna put this fucker on. I'm gonna sell that.
More. Nope.
42,000 to repair this one. Like I said, it's just prohibitively expensive. It's insane. I mean, I could probably get one more good use out of this, I'm thinking, before it breaks. Maybe I'll wear it for a little bit and then sell it. And I'll just take it off if I can't fit it. Wow. Wow. This game's economy fucked. I mean, I could sell these. But I mean, these don't look as juicy as they seem. Like, oh, this is 1,000. This is like 1,000 maybe. Almost all these are just like 1,000. You're looking at like 1, 2. $14, $15, $17, maybe. 18, 19, 21, 24, 25, 29, then another Thunderbear, which is worth quite a bit. We're looking at like maybe 39k here. That's enough to just like repair it. I couldn't even get an upgrade after, and that's selling all of my artifacts. I probably want to use some of these possibly if I had more slots, right? I've been pretty aggressive about selling ammo. I could probably do more. We can't sell broke shit. Like being worth a fair bit of money. Don't really care about these guys' guns. Sell those. Vodka. I'll keep 50. Plenty. We've seen how this game will go sometimes, though. There's a real chance to get a shitload of mid. I need to. I could keep getting more and more strict with what I sell, which, you know, not the first plan, but... I mean, you're not getting that much. And that was me being very... I have two, like, weight things equipped. Gonna be very aggressive with what I'm selling for the weight and shit. I mean, that was also very high. Yeah, we're just gonna have to ditch the suit. I'm just gonna wear it until it busts. Can't help it, man. Don't have the money. We gotta make a swap, if you will. I think each vendor like buys shit for different amounts. Not really been making use of that, but let's be real, only the big guns and stuff really make a dent.
Need a drink?
The Institute didn't prepare me for this, and all those emissions.
Like it's a real amount for sure. It's not like crazy. Alright. Like, I mean, you know, the difference there is like a couple hundred. If that, not even, maybe like 800. Like, you know, it's probably not even worth running over to this, and they're very rarely are like right next.
I can't concentrate. They won't leave me alone. No time to myself, even in the exclusion zone.
Yeah, the repair prices are crazy. I don't know if you just can't do their side quests anymore after a certain point. So the dream would be to be able to get all of your artifact for almost full price by getting the right quest for them, but it's completely RNG. And there's so many artifacts in this compared to like Call of Pripyat that the chances of you getting an artifact that'll actually the right artifact to pop up is like super low. Get through all this dialogue. But it's a morbid curiosity, but we're just cranking through them.
What if...
Are you even tuning in?
Honestly, not really. Whether we dig in or not, everything's going to change very soon. You get it. Oh, you will. Skip!
Pop.
It's
What?
terrified. Come on, use the key already.
Greetings, Skiff. I know you have a lot of questions for me. Ask them, and then we'll decide what to do with you.
To do with you.
How do you know me?
We're
God,
aware
you have to
of
actually listen to
everything
every.
that
You
happens
can't
in the
skip
zone,
through this.
but we're not always capable of influencing it. After Stalker tried to replicate the Caribbean experiment, some of the anomalous energy seeped into the mainland. It affected a number of people, but you were the only one who saw the truth.
What's going on in the
Who
world?
are you? Or
Gaming on the side here.
We are sea consciousness. We were
Why
once
can you not
7
skip this
scientists,
dialogue?
7 distinct personalities. Now, we exist as one mind. By merging our
Double
consciousnesses,
snap drama.
we've achieved a direct connection with the noosphere. I am the representative of sea consciousness.
what are you trying to achieve?
After the reckless intervention by Stalker, the structure of the noosphere was damaged,
SAD card
isolating
acquisition.
individual certain matter images from one another. The Shining will reinstate the right to immortality for all sentient beings in the zone, and eventually, for all of mankind. From then on, our liberated consciousnesses will gain the ability to communicate directly with one another, facilitating the free exchange of
Apparently
knowledge and
something with
experience.
how
It
Marvel
will be
Snap
the dawn of a new age.
handles its movement of rare cards into
So this is what the Shining Zone really is.
Less rare.
I knew it in my heart. I believed in it all along. Seek and ye shall find.
The Shining can rid us of the darkness.
Oh yeah,
that's
I
holding us
downloaded
back,
9 Souls too. So
preventing us from hearing each other. It will grant us eternal life. No pain, no regret.
man, people aren't working with Conor McGregor anymore. What did he do?
New age comes sooner.
Scar, the warrant is at the gates. It's just a matter of time before they break through.
Donkey Kong Land 2. Why do they have Donkey Kong Land on Nintendo Switch Online when you already have Donkey Kong Country? Aren't they just the same thing but shittier? They're like special stuff in those. Why the fuck out of all of the Game Boy games would I ever want to play
Skip, I need you to help
Donkey Kong
distract the
Land on the
ward
Game
while I
Boy
get the
over
professor out. I'll meet you outside.
Donkey Kong Country on the
I can't
SNES?
get the professor out of here while you're still hanging around.
Okay. Let's hope that some cool stuff is gonna happen now.
I know you're.
You know, this gun honestly doesn't actually, love how I can't shoot over this, but they can. This gun's actually pretty cheap to like repair. I'm thinking about just fucking just always using this. 'Cause it's pretty satisfying too. Get your headshot. I might pick up some more ammo for it here. Shouldn't have sold any. If it wasn't satisfying, I wouldn't care because I hate the idea of like removing a lot of fun for like extreme min-maxing bullshit, but we're just kind of at that point. I wish I could get the scope for this. I've got the rail. He's got a fucking RPM, man. That's what I figured they'd be using, right? So a little ammo for those, probably. I mean, I'm selling it. Yeah, if I could get like a scope on this thing, I would probably just use this. The penetration's really good, too. Although I am using ammo that's like more harsh on it. I'll try this shit. I think it's gonna have enough regardless of the ammo I use. I don't want to use it all the time. I'd rather have some like more common shit. I feel like the gun performance, once you're in certain tiers, is like more marginal than it is worth the price to fucking like repair them. Like I'm sure the different kinds of weapons and calibers and all that are important. Are they a different ammo type? I hate these irons, man. Literally can't see these irons. Not the flashlight being on, which gives you away. Oh, here goes another fucking place to sell my shit, man. Don't headshot in this game, you pretty much just don't get anything, man. Fucking head popping simulator, man. Why, I don't want these irons. I have a scope, but it doesn't work. The only problem with this gun too is it moves a lot at this range. Like it, does this. Not really made for this kind of range. It's wrong. Coming out, man. Can barely tell. Where are we at, man? Jesus. Another one of these. This one is maxed, so I might actually just leave this so I don't have to repair it. And then use it over the other one. Because it's very, very heavy. Christmas miracle would be if I could actually get to my stash right now still. It is a Christmas. Compromise on armor pen, but honestly, I doubt it that comp. Yeah, this thing's already down 89%. I've been shooting it a lot. But it would just kind of work. Let's sell this one. Use this one. First of all, you gotta loot every single fucking dude you see. What in the... Hello? Where did he come from? Jesus. Yeah, I was just fucking hanging out, I guess, man. These guys have crazy. It's like I don't have a lot of ammo for this gun. That's the problem. What in the fuck? I mean, are you kidding me? I guess they just are allowed to walk in through doors I can't get through. So this opens for them, not me. Oh, I can get in now. Christ, dude. Christ, man. Send in the operators, man. Good, yep. Put these away. This is a good opportunity to ferry as much loot as I can to that stash. You guys are so erratic. What the fuck? Nice position, dude. What the fuck is happening, man? This AI never ceases to amaze me. How many dudes? How many more, man? I mean, really? I mean, I joke around about the end of Shadow of Chernobyl. I mean, this game is doing it pretty much every mission now, man. I mean, did they think they were making a fucking COD game, man? It's fucking, like, goofy, man. Kill someone, somewhere. The eyeball brightness thing going on. Name a feature that gets used more poorly in AAA games this year. Like an FF7 Rebirth in this game and all that. You can't even like see shit. Where you at, champ? Oh, he's still alive. Still alive. What is going on? Still alive. Are you fucking done yet, pal? Oh, no, you're good, bud. Guy's the grenade champ. What, do they got more spawning in beneath me? Hold your position. Oh, thanks. Got loot to get, man. If they're gonna like force me to leave or something. Thanks for the help, fellas. The fuck is that? Really a body in that truck.
Get out of there. Ozerski's safe. I'll meet you at the designated coordinates.
What the fuck? God, it's dropping them legitimately. I was gonna put them all away. Why is there a hotkey to drop them? When you're in the chest and not a hotkey. Put them away. Is there maybe? Gonna keep double clicking, I guess. And then right clicking and doing put. A lot of wear on this puppy. What a goofy ass mission, dude. I've looted everything I can of value. Going halfway across the map. Where are we going? Talk to Scar at the secret entrance. Need to upgrade this to not have as much wear and tear. Somebody glitched out somewhere. I feel like these guys were supposed to be fighting with me, but they're broken. Like, look at this, I feel like I'm playing a fucking alpha. some kind of like ghost town, like unreleased alpha type of like. There's dudes just sitting. Is the double guy still over here? I wonder. Yeah, I don't feel like that. Oh shit! There's people over here who fought. I guess they didn't have anything to do with the ones we saw earlier. The ones I fought earlier. They're all fucking useless. I'm going back to the storage area. Got to. Gotta do it. Like I said, I need to maximize money as much as possible. Am I supposed to get there from the inside? I think that's where it's shit. Hello? A random spawn?
Take this!
Why can't I stand up? Back for that. If that gun was actually sellable, I would, but I wonder if I'm supposed to make it to the secret entrance from the other side. It'd be weird to re-enter after I've been holding the zone here, but oh, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Skiff, there's no denying I was right now, is there? What we witnessed was truly a miracle.
Sure, it was pretty impressive, but I'm having a hard time believing it all.
That's because we were so rudely interrupted. Faith always begins with doubt, but it also culminates in knowledge. Doesn't matter. We'll find another way to contact the representative. We'll need to locate the X Network Center where all the visiographs are linked. The problem is, we don't know where it is or how to get there. It's time to go legend hunting, Skiff. We need Strelok. If anyone knows about that center, it's him.
What do you know about Strelok?
All there is to know in the zone. He did what no one has ever done before. He reached the very center of the zone and revealed Pripyat's secrets. I've been looking for him for as long as I can remember. But so far, all my efforts have been in vain. Lucky for us, he wasn't alone on his journey. He had Fang, Ghost, and a doctor with him. And everyone save for the doctor is either missing or dead.
So, what are you gonna do next?
You should be asking what you're going to do. To find Stalker, we'll need to track down the Doctor. He's the only one from Sherlock's group whose whereabouts aren't a total mystery. He's a legend in his own right. He materializes out of thin air, heals everyone he encounters, even mutants, and then vanishes without a trace.
Okay, where do I find him?
I have no idea, but he's often sighted in the Red Forest. Listen to the local tall tales. There's always more truth to them than meets the eye. At the very least, you'll get a break. I have a feeling you could use one,
Hey. Oh. What the hell is going on? Ghostbuster time. Fine. I didn't plan on doing them anyways. Does this lead back? Why couldn't we just walk down here? Oh. So, and there's no guide here anymore, right? Yeah, so you gotta walk it. We couldn't have like defended the point and then everybody came back or something. It has to be like completely just fucked. So that we have to like fucking waltz our way all the way back. No repairs here anymore. What? I literally never looted this. Did he get busy me? SUV suit. Alright. 4 doohickeys. Don't really care about anything other than physical protection. I could use a brake. What is the brake? Going up to the Red Forest, closer to the most dangerous place in the zone and just fucking around? Crappy fucking artifact. Well, time for another journey. Killed 15 zillion exoskeleton guys. After doing like a 4-hour fucking, not 2-3 hour mission. We can just go directly east, I guess, and head straight north. Like, it's just, I mean, there's more.
This is Sherba. While the professor was busy getting plastered, I went through the papers you brought back from X5. And guess what? Leaving Malachite was the right call. I think I've stumbled upon something they all overlooked. Even Vupalov himself missed it. But it's just a theory. I need to put it to the test. To do so, I'll need callers. Can you help me gather some?
All right. Tell me where to find them.
I've detected a few caller signals, but the locations are approximate. I'll forward you the coordinates, but you'll have to pin them down once you're on site. Just make sure to bring me the entire batch. I don't want my work interrupted by one sample at a time.
There's like hunts across the world now. Oh yeah, let me just go get all these. You can suck my fucking cock. Done with the cycle. I've done all of them up into the point where we got the Malachite and duty. Or not duty, but freedom. And there's too much bust-assing around, not enough reward, and honestly just kind of tired of how unpolished they are. I mean, definitely once the side quests started breaking and I couldn't like actually do them anymore, that was kind of, you know, probably the kicker. On doing the rest of them, but yeah. How whatever the main story quests are at this point. They're not helping. Artifacts out here. I mean, at least when you're just running around, there can't be too much bullshit. But the instant radiation. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those where it's like between the economy, the jank, trying to put in some effort on side quests and like upgrading and enjoying the loot and being tactical and all that, and then just having so much, not resistance and difficulty, but resistance and just how jank it is and how rough it is, and like, you know, you try to do some side quests, they're broken. You're trying to do the main story, it's broke. Or it's the AI's rearing their head. Or the encumbrance coupled with the insane economy means, you know, any good plays you do, any optimizations with ammo or sneakiness, like it just doesn't work. You know, like that area we were sneaking through right before Faust. It was like fucking like dudes would be alerted and then some dudes wouldn't, and they'd just be 5 feet away standing looking at nothing, and then as their buddies died they didn't notice, but then some guys would already see you through the walls and be ready for you like floors away. It's just like, holy fucking moly, man. Wild. It's interesting. It's wild and it's interesting. Yontar. This is apparently where I can upgrade my exosuit. Okay, apparently we're eating that. a stash nearby. On itself. Like underground. Okay, cool stash. We can't get through this. Around. Inventory, just like a heavy. I assume the town not in there. Like I said, there's so much working against it that despite having some okay pieces here and there and, you know, working with a pretty cool world, and it just keeps getting more fucked. Well, and you just start to realize, you know, like the problems more and more. Building looked awfully familiar. Fucking insta poltergeist hit, man. And I'm running away. He's well practiced. There's you know, I sympathize with devs that there's clearly some passion, some intent to please the fans here. I just think it's way more bit off than like a chew kind of deal. There's so many quests, so many places, systems and all sorts of shit that just think something scaled down, or some of this could actually be executed on better would. Like, I get it. It's like, you know, we want to put all the map. We want to put all the, you know, features. You know, we want to. It's everything. It's the best Stalker. Like, so much of it doesn't work. So much of it is worse than the old. That's ripe for, like, you know, pretty cool modding scene, and you know, you give it a couple years and cool in its own right, but fuck me. When did I get this gun? Once again, dude, this gun is warped into my inventory. I welcome it. Keep warping that gun in my inventory. There's some kind of dupe going on. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I mean, that gun doesn't sell for that much, but I mean, you know, it'll be like 2, 3-ish. I'll take that, man. For some reason, when I like pull out like I whip out one of my guns, sometimes it's just a new gun I've never seen before, never equipped. Some money, baby. Okay, electric protection strong. Wouldn't use it, but might have its benefits. Was there an actual town over there? I read online that the place to upgrade your access skeleton is the on. Yeah, I didn't see that. I ran right past shit. I mean, people might have no idea. I mean, the information right now, the little I've tried to find is not going to be terribly juicy. Pretty deep in. I mean, other people maybe who are just like busting through the game, because some people just bust through stories. And for my first half of my playthrough, I went pretty slow, checking not every piece of loot, but everything on the way to quest lines. And recently, I stopped doing that. Bullshit. Young goofy Straylock is.
We risked our necks just lugging him back.
Sorry, Lona. Not a good time. We're not open for business right now.
So why don't you get the fuck out of here? And shut the door on your way out.
We're not open for business, but we can chat. Keep it short. You can see what's going on here.
Who did him in?
I wish I knew. 2 of our guys went on a job for McLuhan. We found one of them close by, like this. It might be those mercs that just showed up here. Hell knows what they're up to.
Yeah, mercs are all right. They get their pay, they do their thing. But, Gray, someone went out of their way to make him suffer. Cutting him up real slow.
I'm looking for the doctor. I heard you might know where to find him.
You too? Are you working with the mercs, you son of a bitch? Answer me!
Put the gun down. Now. And you, Loner. Why are you so interested in the doctor?
I'm looking for Strelok. The doctor knows where to find him.
I don't know why you need Strelok, but finding the doctor ain't exactly a walk in the park either. No one knows where the doctor lives. All we know is he helps the wounded, both human and mutant. He saved my life some 5 years ago.
Why didn't your buddy, the doctor, step in for Gray, huh? Too busy stitching a tentacle back to a bloodsucker's ass. Or are we hunters worse than mutants?
If he didn't help, he couldn't. Or didn't want to. Or maybe the mercs got to him first.
Are these mercs looking for the doctor too?
They swung by the other day, asking where the doctor was at, where he was last seen. Throwing money around, so I told them as much as I could. If I'd known what would come of it, I'd have shut my fucking trap, as Hornet would say.
Tell me more about the doctor.
Want me to do a little dance for you while I'm at it? Everybody's got questions about him. First the mercs, now the loners.
It can get much worse. The doctor is a legend around here. Nobody really knows where he's holed up. But if you're injured, he'll track you down and lend a hand. Well, at least he used to.
I'm telling you, it was the doctor. We'd been hunting his pets. That's why he came after us.
You're an idiot, Hornet. The doctor saved my ass once. And I've been in the hunting business around here for a solid decade.
So you've seen the doctor?
Just like I see right now. Except I had a hole in my gut, so the memory's a little hazy. I saw a shadow of a figure, and then I woke up in the clearing. My wound was all cleaned and patched up. And my radio was even charged. The guy said I was missing for a week. So don't pay attention to Hornet. The doctor never hurt anyone. He's all about helping folks.
What are you guys doing here anyway?
Breeding flesh's first stew. We're hunting, what else? We can't all go anomaly diving and playing detective. Sometimes scientists cut us a check for some mutants, or freedom tosses us a job. Life's pretty decent here. Or at least it used to be. I used to feel at home in these woods. But now, it's like I'm locked up all over again.
Thanks. Filters
Like
go.
that one time back in garbage. Enemies everywhere, nowhere to run.
We'll find them.
Or they'll find us first. Just like Gray.
So where should I start looking for him?
Gray was gonna stake out a place where the doctor was spotted before. It was a while ago, but I don't have any other leads. If it was those mercs, maybe they left something behind.
So that's why you've been chattering away for 2 hours straight? Huh? You're thinking of sending Loner to snoop around the clearing?
You're after the doctor, Stalker, and I'm looking for the bastards who did Gray in. Why don't we lend each other a hand?
Don't listen to him, Loner. 2 fellas took on McLuhan's job. Gray and a new guy. You can see what's left of him. Something's fishy. If you go after them, you might not make it back out.
Thanks for the help. And the heads up.
If those mercs were behind it, watch your step out there. And if it wasn't them, be even more careful.
Better yet, get out of here while you still can. Before it gets worse.
Can't you see I'm busy? Later, okay?
Random event. Hopefully those guys don't get destroyed by this mission, huh? Fellas?
Can't you see I'm busy? Later, okay?
Yeah. Fellas? This will end well, right? It has. I don't know how the sniper dupe keeps that.
Mission underway. Everyone stay put.
Will these guys get crispified? They're just sitting out there. Surely they have some kind of emission protection, considering, you know, it's a random event of the game, it could happen anything.
Your mission is over. You can go outside now.
Damn, these guys are strong, dude.
5 years in the zone. And I never, I guess my luck's right.
What kind of job would
Let's freedom guys set up a secret stash. But the mutants don't give a damn about Mixu. They won't risk going into them.
I
I'm not gonna try to come through.
Don't care really at all about it. Examine the scene of Gray's death. But he's here. I guess they moved.
Something's not okay. A damn graveyard. Bad timing, man. I smell bullshit.
stopped right where the doctor was spotted. I figured if we saw him, we'd hand him over to the mercs. Now Thunder's guts are hanging out. I couldn't even see where the shot came from. Could have been anywhere. Thunder has a dead man walking. You gotta tell. Please, don't!
Jesus, even on the fucking... Barely see these, dude. Alright. Give me something good at least, please. Another fucking spring, dude. Literally just sitting here and it just explodes. What is this, corpse? Fucking...
Gray, abandon me. The anomaly blocks the signal. Don't come out, Doctor. Wherever you are, don't come out. Those mercenaries are searching for you. I saw them near the village. It hurts. Oh.
Tracking them down, man. Maybe Yaniv was the one who put that. Not Yon. Looking like a case of the deads. I know why I'm opening that.
Stalker, what are you doing here? Ah, it hurts.
I'm looking for the mercs who killed the hunters.
We're the mercs, but we didn't kill anybody. We were sent here to track down the doctor. I told Wolfhound not to take the job. We don't even know the client. I figured we'd be safe here, with all these anomalies and radiation around. But he just plowed right through, you know? The Geiger's off the charts, and he's just strolling around.
What's with the radio?
That's our signal. When it's blasting at full volume, it means trouble. Make a run for it, and Don't look back.
But what if someone follows the sound back here?
Bring 'em on. I'm as good as gone already, as you can see. At least I can give the guys a fighting chance.
Who are you working for?
I have no idea. Nobody's ever seen the guy, and his jobs always turn out bad. He sent my pal to Wild Island after Circa went kaboom. Never heard from him again. We should never have taken this job. Bad call.
Who is he?
The doctor! It was him! He's the one who took out those hunters, then came gunning for us. He knew we were onto him. I couldn't do anything. He dropped 2 of our guys with a sniper rifle. Bang! Bang! Gone! And then he walked right through the radiation. I put 2 rounds in him, and the guy didn't even blink. Next thing I knew, he was right up in my face, point blank. I've used up all my medkits. I'm not gonna make it.
Filter's gone too.
Here. Take this. It'll help.
Thanks, Loner. I hope the guys get back soon.
Alpha team, we tracked him down to the cemetery. We need backup ASAP. I repeat, everyone, get your asses over here.
He's about to off them all. You gotta help him, Stalker. He's gonna wipe them all out.
Do what I can, brother. Funny, if I didn't get this anti-radiation one, I would never even think anything. Alright, buddy. Hopefully the dogs don't get you. Nice. The Doctor. I'm supposed to remember characters from the old ones. I'm not going to. Outside. I don't know if they mean that's their client as the Doctor too, or if it's like their client. And into Wild Island and all that kind of crap. I don't need another boss fight.
We got that scumbag. Did anyone catch where he went? I'll forward in the coordinates to the client. Watch my back.
Commander, there's someone else trying to flank us.
Take them all down. Must be a grateful patient coming to the rescue.
Not us. Cool. A huge fight. You shoot me through a fucking anomaly. Christ. God, the auto lane. Auto leaning like 50 feet away from the wall right now, dude. It's so bad. And everybody's helmets are too juicy now for half of these guns. Everybody's wearing exoskeletons and like 50,000 other fucking things. I'd buy more ammo for the sniper and just stick to that, but what the fuck? Hello? Hello? This game, dude. How many more missions could there be? I'm like point blank in the sky, dude, and he's just not taking damage. I don't know if there's a hitbox on the tree he's inside of. I need like an infinite sniper ammo from 20,000 miles away now. Every enemy is like hyper aggressive from.
We got that scumbag. Did anyone catch where he went?
I like how they already know I'm here too. There's no option for stealth.
Commander, there's someone else trying to flank us.
There's someone trying to flank us. Like I'm literally not even like
Must be a
close.
grateful patient coming to the rescue.
But they know already, right? Like we can't just have like a fucking like be sneaking in doing a single thing in this game. They could see me through this. This might as well be invisible to them. And I saved their buddy. I think they could be like, hey man. All of them to freak out and do insane shit. Fucking 10 hours here. Did you see me through this? Don't think so. They can. Where's my magnum scope, dude? Really? Bloodsuckers now? each other. We're lucky. Every single human I'm gonna fight now have an exoskeleton and a super like headpiece. Oh, apparently you can just get up there. Oh, he just lived through those first hit. Good. Come on, just mantle. Why can you mantle only some shit? Small indie company, yeah, it's been atrocious.
Everyone stay put.
Wow. This has been a grueling 3 hours. In terms of the game, right? I'm not like I'm truly suffering here, right? Auto lean. Let me turn off this auto lean. It's fucking horrible. The game like auto leans you around corners, and they can see you around corners, so you essentially just like put yourself out like this much every time. It must be some console thing, but it's really dumb. I wish there was more like... I mean, this is a nice spot at least. How rare do you get this on? I really was up here with a Viper. Okay. Yeah, actually I've just gotten a few free guns. Sounds nicer than it is. Because the zone costs, after a 2-hour story mission, 50,000 plus coupons, and I get none from the story. Only the loot I bring back, but you can only bring so much. So I sold off about 20 to 30k in gear and had a 50k bill. I'm just not repairing my armor, and I'm gonna swap to something else eventually. None of my gear was even in the yellow. They were all perfectly fine. It was just that. Let alone getting a single upgrade, right? Don't even think about it. And that's me trying to be careful, but just some of these encounters, like, they just already know where you are. The AI is just fucking atrocious. Or you just have to kill that many guys. I mean, a lot of these guys now start taking more headshots. So you either come in with some serious piercing power, which is expensive, or, you know, you use ammo that makes your guns wear even quicker, or you just put in more shots, which is expensive. And it's just like, God, it's just like, man, And the AI is just so bad. It's such a pain dealing with them. Hello? Yeah. Hello? Oh, we crashed. Good. That's some more glitches too. The glitches I ended the stream with last night where I had to throw the grenade into the building. When I reload, that door is shut. So you either reload and the door is shut on the outside after it opened, or you reload and the door is shut from the inside and you can't get out. So I had to use no clip to get out. The game heard you, yeah. I mean, it is rough. This game need another couple fucking years in the cooker, man. Oh, Jesus. 0.35% of people have made it to this point in the story. Or at least the point before this, so probably like 0.2, according to Xbox. I'm waiting to see everybody's thoughts on this slog of a campaign at this point. Mysteries of the Zone. Yeah, there's plenty of mysteries of the Zone in this game. It's a very mysterious game. While this is loading, I'm gonna go drink. Good God, dude. 0.35%. I don't know if anybody played through this. Maybe they did, and they just like, they're like, well, we just gotta ship it. I don't know. I mean, they made a lot of money off it, so. I just hope they can fix it up over a year or two. I'm so tired of games needing to be fixed over years, man. Time to scale games down if that's what it takes every time, dude. Like, this game is biting off way more than it can chew in its size and all the features it's trying to do. And it just doesn't succeed at most of them, right? Because of that. It's... I mean, they made their money. And I mean, I sympathize with them. I want them to make money. I mean, Stalker's cool. It's trying to be faithful. But, you know, I'm not going to, like, sugarcoat it. It's fucked. Like, it's fucked. And it's kind of a pain in the ass half the time. So, anyways, I'll be back. Yeah, I mean, I don't know their studio size. Obviously, they've had a lot of difficulties with the war and all that. It's like I sympathize greatly there. But I don't know. Maybe going for AAA, they don't have those capabilities, which is fine. I personally prefer a more scaled down game within me, the quality over quantity myself. But yeah, maybe that's it. Like, there's just so much going on here. I mean, people are looking into the code and stuff, and they see that A Life is there and like all sorts of different ways, and it's just not implemented really into the game. And like clearly, there's a lot of attempts at doing all sorts of stuff, and I guess they decided it's just time to release it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they needed money, early access. I mean, they got some Microsoft money. I don't know the situation. All I can say is they bit off more than there's way too much going on in this game for how fucked most of the systems and the polish level is. And I don't know if scaling it back would have just helped. Like a Pripyat style game, but like work on the systems more. Or if this is the way to go, big long game with was full of voiced cutscenes, just nonstop. Just kind of goes and goes and goes, and I mean, that kind of stuff can be good, right? Like I really like Cyberpunk when it was all well and done, and it's like maybe this will get fixed up, but a lot of long ways to go. And regardless, yeah, it's just it's kind of goofy all these games releasing these high-profile games. I feel more cynical about it when it's like Ubisoft, or something, right? Where it's their business and they've been doing it forever and they got the funding and they're not going to fix anything, so they just kind of release it broken, right? And then just call it a day, utilizing like very known IPs like Star Wars Outlaws or EA with like Jedi Survivor being broken on the launch. This I feel less cynical about, but it's like I'm not gonna pretend it's like because I respect it a bit more that it's not completely fucked, man. I mean, mods have already apparently like fixed a shitload of these issues, so I've heard there's mods to change how mantling works, how enemies see through bushes in the darkness. I've heard there's AI changes, engine changes, mouse changes, bug fixes and stuff. So it's like, I mean, it's certainly possible. Like I said, honestly, maybe it's maybe it's mods that's gonna save it. That doesn't really, not a great feel, but I mean, hey, at least there's something good there still. But I'm hoping because the devs said they want to do DLC, which, I mean, I hope the DLC is not too crazy, and it's more of a, we just fix the game kind of LC. But yeah, I'd like to think this one won't just get like abandoned. I feel like it's gonna get a lot of updates. Yeah, I mean there are issues with balancing in this, with certain encounters being really bad, but like there's enough stuff you can tweak where those things could still be interesting. I mean the amount of hoof in it and how uninteresting sometimes running to areas is, there's just not a whole lot to find and a lot of areas feel kind of samey. Those things aren't going to be able to be changed, but it's not as like, yeah, dry and as sterile as like Starfield, right? Like no matter what with Starfield, like you need a new game to make that interesting. It's like this, it's like, you fix the economy, all the bugs and stuff get polished, and it runs a bit better, how the upgrading system works, how the AI works, maybe some of that. You could still have like a, kind of fun, kind of looter thing. Even then though, I mean, like, it's not making like big strides. Stalker formula or anything. It's pretty much the same games, but just in a bigger map. And like I respect that to a certain extent. I mean, that is kind of what you want. You want a little bit more than that. It's not like the Stalker games are ever perfect, but it's like, yeah, I mean, I agree. It's not fundamentally like super fucked. You know, it's still fun, you know, as like a Starfield, where it's just all bad ideas, like down to the skill trees and shit. And I mean, some games like Cyberpunk will redo their entire gameplay system to try to like regain the praise, but it doesn't happen often, and usually people don't have the money or the desire, you know, to be able to do that. No Man's Sky kind of does it. Cyberpunk does it. It usually doesn't work out to be able to reformat like so much of the game. But it's like this one, it's like even if they didn't change those fundamental things that I still think are kind of iffy in this, like it would still be a good enough time, yeah. If that stuff was, if the clear problems were fixed and then the gameplay stuff like cleaned up a bit, but I don't know. Way before I ever played or watched anything to do with Star, I knew to expect absolute jank compared. Company barely held together duct tips since I learned how that one build Stalker 2 leaked that year or two ago. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think, yeah, it's like in some ways, I wouldn't say it's better than you'd expect anymore. That it's still pretty faithful, I respect. And that it still feels like Stalker's pretty cool. But that it is just so broken. That it is like some of these like balancing systems, economy, enemies, AI, and all that kind of stuff, like so much of that's so rough. It's like you really hope that it would at least be on par with where the old ones are at this point. And I don't know what to put. Maybe it's the war. Maybe devs just don't got it. Maybe it's just they bit off more than they chew. And I feel like anybody that could. I mean, it's a big game with a lot going on. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's whatever. At the end of the day, we're just kind of talking about the game more than anything. Yeah, Cora. I mean, some of this you got to realize, especially with the AI, is it's like a huge performance hit. And the reason a lot of this AI stuff, or at least the A life stuff, there's no excuse. Well, I get deadlines or something. I don't know. No excuse for the actual gunplay of the AI and the normal like movement and you know just the combat AI. But the A life stuff, it's like I think it just makes the game explode. Those mods apparently they've implemented to put the integrate the A life stuff that code. It just makes the game shit. And the game already runs horrible. I don't know. It's just one of those games where it's like it feels like it needs a couple years. The cooker, man. Like, is it still like playable? I mean, technically not really. I mean, I have to download mod tools. I have some light engine adjustments already installed. This is better than you're out of the gate. Now my rig's pretty weak, but I mean, you're hearing this from like people's 4090s. Oh, I see. Yeah, I probably heard about that back in the day, but yeah, I don't know. Starfield, I dropped midway through that, doing every faction quest, realizing the main storyline was... Oh, the main storyline is somehow Bethesda's worst that I've played. And you think that's almost impossible considering their usual main stories, but... I didn't even do all the factions in that. I just beeline the story after doing side shit for a while. I was like, this just sucks. But that game essentially is end game. If you grind somehow every perk is what you should be starting with, like that passed. Testing was just wild. I'm like, the basic ability to stealth poorly, mind you, because the stealth's horrible in that game, is like an entire playthrough skill tree. I'm just like, what are they thinking, man? Like, I don't know. This game is way more broken than that, but yeah. It's... I don't know enough about the inner stuff going on. I'm not like, kind of like... throw any like major hate or anything, you know. My day's not like ruined because of Stalker 2, but it's the game's fucked. And there's a reason why. Either it's, you know, eyes bigger than the stomach, either it's just time, money, which I guess would be all of it. You know, maybe they just don't know. I don't know how these devs do nowadays. Like, there still is a lot of cool things here. There's a soul to it. There's a faithfulness to it. You know, there are fun moments. Right? It's not like it's just this fucking just unbelievably rancid from top to bottom thing. Man, is it? There's a lot of tweaking and an insane level of polish that needs to happen. I wouldn't even call it polish. Polish sounds like it's just kind of close. You know, like when like Nintendo, people talk about Nintendo polishing a game and it's like, you know, like it's done, but like they just polish it for like a year kind of thing. Like we're talking like the rock they haven't even chiseled the fucking start of the rock, man, let alone polish it, right? Like, like right now we've got like just the outline of like a fucking marble head. You know? Like there's no detail work. It belongs in a museum. Speaking of, you guys think the Great Circle's gonna release to like total dog shit? That Machine Games usually will at least not release a broken game. Now, I don't tend to like most of their games. I don't think the new Wolfensteins are really all that awesome, but I want a new Indiana Jones to be good. I don't think I'll be able to run it, but I'll try. We'll see what happens. That releases in a couple weeks, I think. I'm just ready for everything to break. Yeah, it's like I like Indiana Jones. Oh, I mean, I like all the Indiana Jones a lot. Like, I'm interested, but like, I hope that it's not too much of a shooter, and it's more of like a puzzler at times, or an exploration thing. But man, a full AAA released game having any kind of mental application is unlikely. Like, I'm expecting the fucking BioShock Infinite 1, 2, 2 fucking bullshit, and then it's like I just get like crappy first person like boxing or some shit. For that matter, I really don't know why they made it first person. I guess because they're just used to first person with Wolfenstein, but oh, where are we running to now? Not loaded in. Is that like a weird like satellite image? Alright, let's see if I can stealth kill this guy, or if he's gonna like they know I'm here. Don't forget, this guy's like one of their squad on their radio, and I just shot dudes straight up. It's not like he reset, I just ran through the whole fucking place. He's not patrolling, he's not doing anything, he's just stuck. It's my third stealth kill, and it's always on guys like this. Everybody has that arm now. Oh, have I done 5 now? We got them. We got 5 of them. Yeah, just a good wall. I should have seen it earlier today. Insane. Oh, am I getting insta-killed for walking not to the front door? Were you in that fucked area? Oh, was there like a chain? Maybe that's like I like the little animations when you drink and all that kind of stuff. You know, like, it's cool shit. I Like it's not like it's like they're stealing they're running away with the money kind of thing. It's just fuck, man. And I don't think I think anybody who's honestly giving it a pass right now has not got very far in the game. That doesn't mean like laying into the depth. I mean maybe sure there's like, I mean, if you spend money on it, you have the right to, like, you know, be critical, of course. I'm not saying like, you know, some drastic something, but just like the game is fucked. I think anybody who says it's not played enough of the game, where you are insanely lucky. Yeah, they want you to go in like a specific path. What is this bubble? Jesus, I could have told you where this guy was going to be at this point. What I mean to say is, like, I don't think it's like a cynical, like, you know, like we're just cranking a few bucks from like soccer fans level kind of thing. It's like, it feels like they want to do it right. That it is so much like Stalker, and not like just like we just made it more Fallout or Far Cry-ish. You know, there's little elements of it, but you know, anything, you know. I could have gone even. Oh, you okay, bud? Right here. Feel like sick?
By choice. The monolith guided him to hunt me with live bait, and I won't let you finish him. Enough deaths.
Yeah, I mean, that's my thing, is like, you know, I respect that it does feel like a Stalker game. You know, does that mean it should have evolved in some ways? Does that mean it is maybe not even doing what Stalker did perfectly still? Like, it's like, yeah, okay, but like it still is like attempting to kind of be that Stalker. Like, it isn't as good as like the third one for me. You know, the AI, the balance of the economy, the performance, all that kind of stuff. The base kind of cements that, but like it's still trying to be that. And it does things that are cool in its own right. More stuff I don't care as much about, like size and story stuff. That could be cool, but you know, I don't need a long game. I don't need a long time. I need a good time, right? And I feel like this one bit off a bit more too. It's not like every little place you go to is that interesting either, but.
Is he going to make it?
I've treated worse injuries, even on monolithians. Especially on monolithians.
He spilled a lot of blood to get here. His own, and other people's.
And so did you, I imagine. I'm aware of what he's done, but he's injured and needs help.
Did he get his memories back?
All that matters to me.
So, it was him who killed the mercenaries and hunters.
They were bait. A way to catch my attention.
But you hadn't helped them.
How many lives can a dead doctor save? Sometimes you need to make small sacrifices so you can save more lives later.
So, this is what the real doctor looks like.
So funny.
Do you know him? This monolithian?
Strider. His name's Strider.
That's a good name. An honest name. You were looking for the doctor. Well, you found him. Now, what do you want from me?
I'm looking for any information about Strelok. I know you two have some history.
I doubt Strelok's figured out how to bring the dead back to life. So it's up to us to help Strider. Everything else can wait.
You think there's still a chance to help him?
In a way, Strider's fortunate to be a monolithian. There's something that can help men like him, but not us. I've marked a former monolithian hospital on your PDA. If they've tapped into the old stashes, you might find a regenerator there. Along with the monolithians themselves, of course. I'd ask you to spare the wounded and keep them alive. But it's your call, Stalker.
A regenerator? What's that?
A creation of sea consciousness. It helps the monolithians to heal even the most grievous injuries and get radiation out of their bodies faster. Unfortunately, it only works on those who lack resistance to external control after being completely stripped of sea immunity. Trading one's freedom for the chance to wander through the CNPP during an emission is a devil's bargain. But no one asked their opinion on the matter.
I've heard that you treat both humans and mutants. Why?
Because none of them are responsible for what's going on here. Not the Stalkers, not the mutants, not even the monolithians. And also because everyone has to pay their dues someday.
Why are you so concerned about his life?
Because it's the only thing we truly possess. No matter how bad to be.
Buddy?
Now go. Don't waste any more time.
You just got hit by lightning. Okay, we go 5 seconds without some bullshit happening. I mean, I like it when it's like fucked in that way. It's like funny. You know, I still haven't seen my white whale from yesterday. There was an enemy that was spawned during a quest. You don't have to kill him to finish the objective, you just have to get him to move. And then anytime I would spawn in across the map, he would like show up eventually and attack me. And it would like look like a quest marker. And I haven't seen him again since I've reloaded a few times. But he might have got finally stuck or despawned or killed, or maybe we've gone too far past some flags. Oh my god, I have to run all over. What the hell? Oh god, is there more stuff that's been up here? Or are these like DLC? Or maybe this is the CNPP. But yeah, my white whale, my Moby Dick, man. Or I'm his white whale. See if we ever see him again, we might not. But yeah, like those elements are funny. Like it's funny seeing that kind of jank and glitchiness. It's when it's like game breaking, annoying, you know, unfun. Like that's the shit where it's like, alright. You're losing me. Already down to 84%. I mean, this gear is fucked. I'm gonna get rid of it. But this has already been worn so much that all my money's gonna have to go in repairing it again if we ever find somebody to repair. Cinema. This is a very clippable game for sure. Honestly, I really should have been clipping everything. I always just want to like stream more, but I feel like in situations like this, I should really like clip shit and then make like a hyper, like sizzle reel, or not sizzle reel, but like a compilation of all the problems and then put it on YouTube. Be funny. I'll have to see which ones you pick. God knows there's plenty of choices. It's one of those games where it's like there's so many things always going wrong that you get used to it. Like there's like a baseline. Sometimes you don't even notice. Assassinate the zombie, dude. Got another one. You just had to sit here and not notice anything. Oh, man, pulled up that. Oh, no. You can't drink when the knife's out. Reason. I don't know why. You can put away every other thing but the knife. I don't know if it's because that button maybe used to be like the melee button possibly, and it just doesn't know, like it's just bugged still. Oh hey look, another ghost weapon, dude. Nobody uses this weapon anymore. Just a free fucking, like, boomstick, which I'm just gonna drop because it's worth nothing. I don't know why I keep getting, like, ghost weapons. Like, they just appear in my inventory. Mysteries of the Zen. Yeah. I've seen people have that happen to them where they'll drink stuff like dozens of times and it won't work. I don't know if they actually like have like an operator error or something, but like they'll do this and then it just like doesn't work for like the longest time. I hope this is not like a really long underground fight. Well, I enjoy the animations of these. My dude just has a couple bites and pitches through us. Yeah, yeah, you'd hope so. Complete the doctor's request without killing the monolith. What am I just gonna fucking just run past them? Sneak past them? well, I guess I'm just running past it. I'm literally wearing their armor right now. There's your 10 out of 10 gone. I've been wearing their armor, the monolithian armor, for like dozens of hours. Yeah, you can't. I think in the old ones you could like get like I think they'd give you shit if you were wearing like freedom versus duty or something. Maybe maybe not, I don't remember. No, this one they don't. Which is fine because it's such a bitch getting some of this armor and repairing it, keeping it anyways. I had to just like swap off all the time.
Help our brethren in their recovery. Your enemies are many, and every brother is invaluable.
What was that?
Like in here. What is this quest? Fucking. Oh, wait, am I is like a certain one I'm after? No, there's no silent, non-lethal. Okay, yeah. At least they've never shown it. Yeah.
I'm moving to cover. Brothers, support me with your fire.
I don't know if they just make them very passive or like. Where is this monolithian device? I mean, I assume it's this. I mean, there's no fisticuffs, so. Maybe they make them extra stupid. You bleed for every single action that happens, man. This is an amazing quest, dude. And your armor is just gonna tank. If I wasn't already giving this armor up, it'd be a fucking, like, nightmare. Watch one of them just accidentally kill themselves. And then he's like, oh, you fucking killed them all, you bastard. What is the point of this if I can't go through it and I have to go back through this way? Do I have like anti-bleed meds? Excuse me, man.
Oh, I'm so cold. Why am I cold?
Yeah, was the goal of this mission just to show off how bad the fucking AI is? It does a good job of it. The goal was to make you see even more how bad the fucking their economy is, right? By just evaporating your fucking gear. Although this is probably cheaper. Just keep switching to different, like, armors. And then just run past every guy without using your guns. You'd probably get rich quick, man. Or you just stay right in the middle. What is this mission, dude? What were they thinking, man? Don't worry, our excellent stealth system is going to be on display here. Like, really, man. This is what I'm saying. There's like having polish problems, and then there's making missions like this, right? Like, this is not just, sadly, a polish problem. Like, it's just a technical issue, right? Like, this is just like fundamentally a bad mission. It's just not even like, there's a no way systems at play here, or fucking like stealth systems and AI and stuff to facilitate this, or even level design. I mean, what's going on there? You wouldn't even be able to see these guys, let alone actually get past them, unless they actually make them like way more stupid and have much more like information you can take in to like properly stealth past, right? Like, all it does is just like, you just essentially become like a fucking just freak who just runs in there and takes a bunch of hits. And I would say they were being more generous than normal. Some enemies are like Terminators, man. Nice. I can hear him. I got that psychic connection, man. We just bonded, so I can feel him. Oh, I would, yeah. I mean, I know that the Shadow of Chernobyl is supposed to be fucked on release. Like, maybe more broken. Who knows? Well, maybe more like fatal breaking point. But like, yeah, if you just boot them up right now, I mean, this is way more fucked. Even just on like a conceptual level, too. That was just not a good idea for mission. I get they're trying to do something cute with the story there. Like, oh man, they're just people, they're innocent. Snake, use your tranquilizers. But it's like, I'm playing Stalker. It's like the epic Faust boss fight. I'm playing Stalker. Sneaking around, for sure. I think that should be possible. Being tactical about the kills and what you avoid. If anything, that kind of mission should maybe be kind of on the charts, but good god, does it just not work. The Faust mission, where it's like this epic boss fight with infinite spawns, and they're all just constantly teleporting grenades around you, and he spawned in bazillions of dudes, and you're supposed to like snap out his like this little waist thing, even though he's behind boxes and stuff. It's just like such a slog, and it kills your armor and it kills your weapons, and it's just like, for what? It's a lame ass fight. No. You throw bolts at people's faces, they don't react. Well, their faces have like a I just got hit by something face. But nothing actually happened. I mean, maybe, I guess I've not really tried that for stealth, but I do not think. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's possible, but I mean, we're talking AI that just like, half of them don't know what the other ones are doing. Their pathing to get to you or to shoot you is just like serpentine, zigzag, freaking, like, that they would just smoothly walk over to an area and just stand there for a few seconds, like in like what we would consider a pretty subpar stealth game. I don't even think that would happen, honestly. I would have very little faith. Yeah, you check the fight before Faust. I'm going through an area, killing guys that either don't know I'm in a fight right next to them and are staring at a wall. Doubled sometimes, where I shoot a guy straight in the head and the other guy doesn't react, he's looking right at him. Or they already know where I am as I'm coming up the stairs through 2 floors and have already like laid out a shot that pixel I've walked in, right? Or they'll break combat, just stand still right next to dead people. Like, it's just like, there's no telling what's gonna happen. It reminds me of like a more intentional, like old boomer shooter where it's like there's like monster closets and you just have to be ready, you know. But like in Stalker, which I feel like you want to be able to apply like a little bit more thinking. Yeah, I mean the AI is not great in those, but like, there's at least cute things going on in that. Like, the dogs in this are bad, right? So, in the dogs in this, it's like 10 dogs that take like 2 or 3 shots apiece with a shotgun to the face. And you shoot them, and they don't scatter like in the old ones. They just, like, keep coming at you. And then, like, half of the AI, if you stand on something more than 2 feet tall, just runs around, not knowing what to do, or just freezes, and you just kill them. But in like the old Stalker, I feel like they at least attempted to kind of do something. Their animations might be janky, but they would actually like maybe turn and back off. In this, you'll have guys who are moving and then like like turning and then like somehow like flying backwards while turning and like flipping around and stuff, and it's like it makes it impossible to like read a shot half the time. So if you're playing with like frame gen and it feels like you're underwater, you're never gonna like lead a shot. I would be a nightmare to play this on a controller. Although they've already said they have dead zone issues on the controller that they're not going to patch in the first patch. There is no dead zone set up apparently. So if you have any drift, it's over. So it's like they will just do stuff like that or hop around and the game will be really framey and it'll look really jank, and it's just like, I feel like while the first game's AI wasn't great, I mean, they get an excuse for it being 17 years ago. It's like there was an expectation on a lot of enemies, or at least some kind of level design or some kind of like quick kill time that you could still do something. In this, it's like everything takes forever to kill and it's super stupid, and the level design's not even like that fun with, and it's so much more punishing because the economy's so bad. And I don't even know if in the Shadow of Chernobyl though they had the problem in this where they could see you insanely far through as much bushes and darkness as you know they want. Like, I don't know if that was a thing. This they do. You can kinda in the dark crouch and sneak around a little bit. I'll try. I've seen like worse like line of sight problems, but it's pretty shit too. You'll spawn into the game sometimes and there's guys who are spotting you through like 2 floors. And it'll just bug out the sensor vision, and you're just like, what is... Which then makes it so you can't even save time. Yeah, this has issues with that. And that's kind of what I mean is like, it's Stalker, but it's doing things that Stalker didn't do that great work, right? But it was like enough that with Stalker's unique locations and like kind of semi-mill sim thing going on, that it was still pretty cool. It was charming, right? And some of its parts kind of made it an interesting game still. This one, it's like, it feels like Stalker. There's cool things, but the sum of its parts, it's kind of a great. And it's stuff where it's like, I feel like that should have been like the first thing figured out, right? The AI and the gunplay and all that. Just that minute feeling of Stalker. Like, are people gonna be really that pissed if there was like 3 less zones in this and the rest of it was a bit more polished? And I mean, I know it's not that easy with game dev. I'm not like fucking just like an asshole about it, but I mean, it's rough. Like, and a lot of very quantifiable visual ways, the very obvious ways. You know? New gun. Whip. What is this gun? Another mysterious gun has appeared in my inventory. Where's Whip? Oh, it's broken. Oh, it's his sniper. So is this better than mine? Yeah. Picks the same ammo though. Fuck. I mean, I've barely upgraded this, but the problem is I have to fix it, and it's at 62%. So it's gonna be really pricey. Also, weighs about the same. Like, okay, you know, the better sniper. I'm in. I don't know how that gun appeared. I don't know where this gun, like another phantom gun, just appeared. I always love when they give you a gun and it's like half broken and it's supposed to be unique. It's like, it is so expensive to repair shit. It almost makes getting a unique weapon uneasy. Like in the very beginning of the game, they're like, check out this unique assault rifle, bro. And it's like red. And I'm like, dude, I couldn't make that much money in the beginning of the game in like an hour. By the time you can, why would you even be using that gun? Like goofy. But then other times they'll give you like a free weapon that's better than like half of the shit. Which makes it super expensive still. What the fuck? Wreck, I am. Doctor's like, oh, we'll take our time with it. Oh, I wish it was just because they were like this. But no, sadly not.
How long did you know each other?
Not long. I met him on Wild Island, back when he was still human.
He was someone who had everything taken away from him. His past, his ability to fight back, even his name. We go to great lengths to cover up our mistakes.
What do you mean, Doctor?
After years of work, a group of scientists managed to tap into the noosphere, the Earth's informational field, an achievement comparable at best to the conquest of space. It was a turning point not just for science, but for the fates of the human race. However, as with all people, each of my colleagues was truly interested in only one person: himself. They began to dream of worldwide fame, of laurels crowning their bald, shiny heads. Naturally, the truth couldn't come out about secret laboratories, brutal experiments, and other such dubious undertakings. It was out of the question. And so, They all got carried away with their dream of a perfect world. You know how the saying goes, great minds think alike, though fools seldom differ. And lo and behold, what do we have decades later? The Zone, in our image, after our likeness.
You were there, right? For the Sea Consciousness Project.
I was once as deluded as they were. But my doubts soon outweighed their confidence. And so when the experiment took place, one of the pods was left empty. The eighth one, or rather, the first, Dr. Kaimanov's pod. My pod. And so you've solved yet another mystery of the Zone, Stalker. Perhaps the most unsettling one. Dr. Kaimanov. Pleased to meet you.
There was an eighth pod.
The human brain is too frail to handle a direct connection to the noosphere on its own. In order for it to work, we required 8 participants in pods filled with a specific solution. I was supposed to be in one of those pods, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Valentine reproached me for my lack of courage. But given how things turned out, I was actually too daring. In the end, what we got wasn't control over the noosphere, but rather the Zone itself. The lesser of two evils, if you ask me.
Thanks for your help. Whatever happened to life is the only thing we truly possess.
Frankly, choosing between the two of you wasn't easy. It wasn't my first time, but it only gets harder over the years. But if you don't make the choice, someone else will make it for you. And it usually ends up being worse. I'm not fond of thinking for others, or giving advice. But I get the feeling Strider would approve of the choice I made. However strange it might sound.
The scientists you mentioned, Sea Consciousness, they're still alive.
No, that can't be. Strelok dealt with them back in 2012.
I spoke to the representative through the visiograph in Malachite. They still exist in some kind of form called subtle matter.
Subtle matter? But that's impossible! That means it's still going on.
Why did you refuse to get
Oh, there is a dog next to me.
Because I've always held on to my belief in humanity. My colleagues, on the other hand, advocated for fixing it through the noosphere, purging it of darkness. How could I consent to such a notion? How could I permit them to rob all of humanity, not just of its ability to act freely, but even to think independently? Everything dark and light about us is a result of our own choices. The Zone was born in a place of tragedy and horrific experiments, but I believe in a different zone. A zone open to everyone.
A zone open to everyone? That sounds kind of dangerous.
That's because it's the only way you see it. Frightened and caged, born amid evil and violence.
Doesn't fucking end up, you know.
Have evolved
If
into,
only.
in a place where both humans and nature are nothing more than test subjects. If it had been born into freedom, like Tiger, it might have evolved differently, into a zone of creation rather than destruction. And then we might have become different too. We always had the ability to overcome the circumstances. Access to the noosphere would have made us better, even if it meant a rough start. Understanding and forgiving each other is a difficult endeavor.
So, you were the one who created the zone?
Me? No, certainly not. The zone created itself. I merely facilitated its emergence. Although my colleagues and I had different expectations for the outcome of our experiment. You see these blind dogs? I've been trying to tame them for years, but they were born in a lab where they've known nothing but pain and fear. But Tiger here found me on his own. He just came out of the woods one day and tried to steal a sausage. He was born free.
Don't touch my sausage, you fucking mutt.
Choices, you see. The zone is our
What the
collective
hell is that, my guy falling asleep?
But all we've imparted to it is suffering and sorrow. It doesn't know any other way. Maybe we're the same.
What do you know about subtle matter?
It was a theory developed by Valentine Darlin, the leader of sea consciousness. Apparently, he's now become the image of the representative. Back in the day, he ridiculed my calculations regarding the existence of the noosphere, while I firmly believed that subtle matter was unscientific. In the end, I turned out to be right. But if he was also close to the truth, that changes everything. According to his theory, subtle matter can preserve a reflection of a person's mind, their personality. If you're implying the representative is real, that means they actually succeeded.
Before me, Strelok was the only one who'd spoken to the representative. That was back in 2012, before Sea Consciousness died. Strelok managed to reach the center of the zone and return unscathed.
Then Strelok probably knows more about subtle matter than I do, along with the sea technologies that Sea Consciousness has mastered during their 6 years of frenetic activity. Chances are, he's still researching it to this day.
That's why I'm looking for Strelok. Word is he's back in the zone.
I haven't seen him in quite some time. Maybe that's for the best. Our perspectives on the zone have probably developed quite differently over the years. If your information is correct, I doubt he's ventured too far from the cordon. Men like him tend to develop a deep attachment to a place they regard as their own and refuse to let go.
I want to find out if subtle matter is real. Things like this shouldn't be left to blind faith.
The scientific method isn't just about the experiment. It's about being able to replicate it.
Well, can you
And
just
I
skip this
happen
quest if
to
you
know
leave?
how to test a few of my hunches. If only Valentine could see me now. Well, perhaps he can. We tried to connect to the noosphere as an experiment in the Orbita underground lab.
Maybe.
Back then, I
The
saw
game
nothing
brain.
like the afterlife. But now, with the zone, I think the truth is worth taking a risk. But first, you need to get the cartridge from the signature station in a different lab. X3, near the cordon. It's been 20 years, so the entrances I knew of are long destroyed, but stalkers always find a way. Talk to Sidorovich.
Is there a town near here?
And could have heard some stories about X3. I'll send you the code to the cartridge slot. Take it and head to Orbita. Good luck.
Buddy, that's literally across the top. Not just kinda. Literally. I guess I could run to Rostock. Is there like a place like ship? I assume we're coming back here eventually. I guess I'll just go to Rostock. My game's so long that ultra long. I was gonna dog stealing my sausage, dude. Good sausage, man. Sausage connect us all. God damn, I love sausage. My sausage. Ooh. It looks like somehow Palpatine has returned. Sea conscience was never dead. They were on a random planet.
Tell me,
A critical state.
kill them there? At the hospital?
No.
Thank you. I understand it wasn't easy, but thank you. It's important to remember that not all of us are like these caged dogs. We can make our own choices.
Okay. Whoa, actual reward, bro. If I was preparing my gear, that wouldn't be enough to get close to covering the damage I took down there. Luckily, I'm ditching this at some point. I don't know when. I need to be able to repair my other gear. And apparently the only place you can repair it is somewhere in Geneve. I don't know if I honestly want to run up there and find out. City exists. It might be like later in the story. They're innocent. Which means they shouldn't be killed. Even though they're they're mindless killing freaks now. The sole purpose is to murder people. Maybe they're at the point they were after the first time they got mindfucked, and they're gonna come back to being normal, but it didn't seem like it. It's okay. Better a mindless killing freak that's innocent in its desire to mindlessly kill shit than someone who sometimes kills things, but generally not killed by the mindless killing. I mean, he was a pretty cool dog. He likes sausage. Everybody likes sausage. 3 hours, 4 minutes. How big of a cut is that off the last one? Am I gonna compete? I need to build up more energy. Hopefully I can build up enough energy before I die. This dog on me. I don't know, I might not make it. Are we good, man, on the dogs here? I'm not gonna shoot him. Cost me too much money. Those are the choices you make in Stalker 2. I'm not going to shoot the dogs attacking me because it's a net loss on my money. Because I don't care about my armor. It takes too much time. He's innocent, right? He was born in the shit, dude. These guys just never stop chasing me? I mean, this has been a long time. I'm bleeding. Awesome. Yeah, maybe he wanted my sausage. I don't have any more sausage. Fellas, your AI is broken. You have... Your freedom is gone. Your free will is not there anymore. The intense dog music? Oh, am I getting drowned out by this awesome music? Yep. It's time to change your ways. I mean, they're still on me, dude. They're clearly leash ranges. Is this high enough to break their AI? I don't think so. They're getting drowned out in general. So. Yeah. Checking nobody said anything the whole time. I mean, these suckers like their volume fucked. I'll turn down the game a bit. Yeah, these dudes are bugs, clearly. This dude needs a sausage, man. He needs to snap into a Slim Jim, man. Fellas, you're shooting me. You didn't notice. Oh, Deadly Premonition. That's a jank video game, man. Don't play it on PS3. Then it's a little too jank. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess the PC version just literally doesn't work. The PS3 version runs at like 20 FPS half the time. The Switch version's probably the best, surely, right? The newest one. Right, bros? God, everybody's in juicy armor now. And I just gotta deal with it. There's cats in this. Backpack cap.
Come in. The bed.
How heavy is this? Wait. How do I get rid of this? Did that guy not want it? It's sick. He doesn't need it anymore. What the hell am I gonna do with it?
Take.
Does it just disappear on the next quest? Yeah, what the fuck? This is 6 kilograms. This is big. This is no joke of like a fucking like this is huge. This is like multiple guns, like a suit of armor. Love this fucking stupid tip when they just shoved a 6 kilogram thing into my inventory and well past the point we would even need it. I don't carry around too much shit. Fart and fucking slap that thing inside of your fucking inventory. Wish there was a picture for when you saved so you knew what the fuck any of this was. It'd be okay if it was like a quick load, but this is a brand new SSD, and while it might not be like the industry leading speed, probably long fucking load times. Hey champ.
Good day. People who I find.
I honestly, as annoying as it would be, I would almost just get a kick out of having to carry this the rest of the game. Like just nobody played through it. Okay. Guess we're dealing with that. Don't get too greedy, they say. Give you no money. Don't be greedy. We'll never upgrade any of your higher end gear, but don't be greedy with your fucking weight. So, come on. Quit fucking with. Oh yeah, let me see which clips you chose there. Guess I'll infinite content. You can watch me watching myself. I feel like maybe the voice has something to do with this setup here. What else we got? Is this the lighting stream?
No matter how bad.
Buddy?
Go. Don't waste any more time.
The fucking lighting. Okay. It's funnier when you're watching it after having like experienced it. Or then more funny when you watch it back after experiencing it, just because it's like you're seeing it all, and it's just like another one thing after another, and you're just like, oh Jesus, let's keep moving. But just like for some reason watching it in a clip, just in its own little context, it's so it's funny. All right, let's get some money, or try to, anyways. You want this, pal? No. The whip.
Don't even.
Alright, 60K.
You need something.
Right. Oh, if I want to repair my suit that's broken right now, that's 4K. Why is this one 120? Rhino, 2K, 5K, 4K, 15K. Right, maybe time for an upgrade, right guys? Oh, 27K. Ooh. It's just like no space for anything, man. Oh, of course this technician can't do this because this game has these insanely, like, very specific, like, who can deal with what. So you want to get the reduced wear and tear to save you any money, you have to, like, go to the ass end of nowhere, I think in the northwest of the map, to get any of these upgraded. And it's like, you're not going to be able to upgrade them hardly anyways because they're so fucking prohibitively expensive. I'm not even repairing this. I literally couldn't repair everything right now. I'm gonna be switching gear when I get the ability to swap up. Oh, you want 15% rad protection, which is required to get any of these? 27,000. I just did a main story quest for like 10 years and he gave me 16,000 for like an extra objective, and I think the most I've gotten before that wasn't a bug was like 3. Like, did they just not play it? So I mean the play is to just never upgrade anything, always swap your gear to random shit. Reload, lower the difficulty, see how much it gives you. Like money? Wait, do I not have this? No, I do have. Or like how much you'll charge for it? Or like how much I'd make from Oh, I see. Yeah, we could. Armor piercing up. Accuracy up. There's no point upgrading any of this. I need to save this money for the exoskeleton I want to upgrade. I'm just trying to stay afloat, man. Oh, we've got a bunch of money actually in the chest we could try to get. Yeah, how much did he give me on this difficulty? I don't remember. It was like 12 or 16, wasn't it? We'd have to watch this whole cutscene. Which ones are saved? I don't know where any of these are. Was it really 20 minutes in there? It might have been a quick save and we lost it. I haven't checked like a source, but I thought people said that the repair stuff considered like an actual bug. Why am I on top of this? So, lower the difficulty to rookie. Watch that kill the achievement if there is one. Who cares?
Tell me, did you kill them there? At the hospital?
No.
Thank you. I understand it wasn't easy, but thank you. It's important to remember that not all of us are like these caged dogs. We can make our own choices.
Yeah, like doubles. Oh. I don't even know if that would pay for the repairs still, because I've heard that the repairs and stuff don't change. So think about it. Even if I went and repaired everything right now, I still wouldn't have enough. Let alone get a single upgrade. I know it's like, how often am I getting these rewards? I've only gotten one outside of that one a day, and that was a bonus. It's like, it definitely would help a bit. And maybe it would make side quests more worth it, but it's like, what? Like, you gotta play on like rookie? To actually be able to interface with maybe an upgrade or two here and there. It's just a fuck system. It doesn't feel like I'm out here like just surviving, just enjoying, you know, there's just scrounging and just, you know, making my way. I'm not like applying any like smarts really or anything, right? If there was a way to like maintenance stuff and take care of your shit and play smarter, then okay, but can't, because the stealth barely works. They put you into like Call of Duty fucking fights and bosses all the time. And it costs way too much to repair your shit. The smart play is to just constantly swap your shit. Or do goofy shit like this and overloot the fucking holy living hell out of everything. Stuff to sell. And even then, it's like all of this is like not that much. Like you can sell quite a bit if you're selling like,
Come in.
like armor, but like these guns, like you're getting like. And I have a lot of artifacts I could sell, but because they're more RNG, I counted it up and I'd make like 20 or 30k out of every artifact I found, and that's assuming I don't want to use any of them. Like my thing is like, you survive, sure, but it's not like really that fun. That's my problem. More just like a pain. Like yeah, I could sell this and get 6k from it. I probably wouldn't use it, but this is like one of my most rare ones. But it's like when your upgrades are like 30, 40,000 or something, and your repairs are, you know, when you do the super long missions, not that. Like I want to buy an underbarrel grenade launcher, it's like 13.
Don't even.
But what happens is you just don't mess with it, and then you end up playing much more samey the whole way through, and get annoyed every time you take a single fucking hit. Or you run around in half broken gear or go naked half the time, just fucking. I'm out on top. Yeah, I will say this Magnum definitely does pretty good work. I can sell this, that. That area was good for me, though. All these guys spawning non-stop. Not non-stop, but right next to a chest, so I could just loot like everything. I didn't have to choose, right? Boredom. If you don't take advantage of that, you're not gonna have like an extra 2030 right now. And it's like super goofy, right? You're just abusing like a global stash system instead of like making like a more immersive base. I don't know where these scopes for this revolver are. Cause like I have a lot of like artifacts, right? But like I mean, they sell for like a few hundred, 700 or something. Like I could sell them off, but I wish you could turn them in for the specialty quest. I tend to sell off my ammo if it's like anywhere close to like 300 on the right kind of thing. But stuff like the sniper, I don't have enough even. What's up, Gato?
You need some? Come back anytime.
Allison, I get knocked down, but I get up again. Is there like some meaning there? Or does it just sound really annoying and obnoxious? Oh, I don't know the song. Or maybe I'm sure I've heard it.
The best defense is good protection. What are you looking for? Take.
Remember that one time I had 140,000 and then I spent it in like 5 seconds?
Don't even bother.
Video game ceiling. I don't know about that. AAA remains to be seen. I really want to upgrade the gun. Although, like I said, sadly the ammo is really rare. I don't know how much it costs to buy the ammo for it. Wonder how much it's gonna cost to warp.
Willie, come back.
And I've made some big plays with swapping armor to avoid healing in this too, or repairing like hundreds of thousands worth. You could be more aggressive about it, but like I said, if you just mag dump and just try to upgrade and repair everything every single time, like you're gonna be out. And I mean, I think you should get rewarded for trying to play a little smart. I don't think, you know, with how many situations they put you in where you got a mag dump, like, sure. Rookie Village. Done. 1250. Not good, but. I'm curious what Sony's next big AAA games are going to be. Obviously, their live service and their little spin-off ones are eating shit. But kind of curious how when the more major shit's gonna play out. That's in their usual wheelhouse. Their their prestige. People would be tired of like another God of War or another typical Naughty Dog game, or another Spider-Man, or if that'll keep rocking for a while. I think they would do just fine. More a question of how often they can pump those out.
You okay?
And if it's to the same level
Empty and all? Grab this rifle.
of sales as they've gone before. We'll see.
I heard a similar story in the...
You are alive, you lucky
I need to get to X3. Do you know where it is?
I am busting my ass, trying to find it. And you waltz in here expecting me to serve it to you on a silver platter? How the hell did you get word of it?
The doctor told me about it.
You're quite a well-connected stalker. If it's the doctor himself, those rumors must be true after all. All right, let's cut to the chase. I don't give a damn why the hell you want X3. But since we're both in the know now, how about a little swap? I'll tell you what I know, and you do me a favor. Deal?
You got any gossip about X3? I'm all ears.
Let's put it this way. If these stories pan out, it's a win for both of us. The Cordon and me. That's all you need to know for now.
What do you want me to do?
I need you to retrieve a package for me. Some thugs after the courier who was supposed to bring it to me. My men found him dead, and the package was missing. I really don't like folks sticking their ugly noses in my business. Do you catch my drift?
Who are these thugs? How many and what guns are they carrying?
Some douchebags from garbage, I guess. Looks like they figured they could wait out Monolith at my cordon. But they forgot one thing. In the zone, you can get killed anywhere, especially if you rain on your host's parade.
Is there something of value in that package?
I'm not interested in cheap junk. Return the package and I'll make sure it's worth your while.
Okay, I'll get your delivery back. Where did your people find the courier again?
Not far from here, near the old vehicle station. Just make sure the package gets here in one piece. As for the bandits, do whatever you want. If you take them out, I might even add a tip.
Might. Or will. Another diversion. Technically in the story, this is the first time you'd be at the Cordon. Maybe they want you to like fuck around a bit.
We've got you in our sights, Stalker. You want to talk? Keep your cool and the guys will let you in. You have my word.
Roosevelt.
Looks like we can kiss the dough goodbye, bro. I told ya, never take a gig unless they pay up front.
Don't worry, the clock's ticking. We're over here fucking around while your step's getting bigger. If this creep doesn't show up, we'll just sell his package to someone else. Must be pretty decent gizmo if he's paying that much for it.
Present arms. What the fuck is that? Where'd you dig this thing up? You'll end up with a bullet in your dome if this thing jams in a fight. Clean it up. You've got the whole arsenal tonight. And if I spot even once, we've got our eyes on you, kid. Keep your finger off the trigger. Who are you? What's your business here?
Sidorovich sent me. You've got his package.
So that was Sidorovich's courier. Fuck. I had a feeling the job was fishy.
Who tipped you off about the courier?
I'm just trying to make ends meet after the monoliths slaughtered my men at Garbage. No questions asked. If somebody pays, I'll take the job. All I care about is coupons, not names.
Hand over the package, and we won't have a problem.
Yeah, of course. On one condition. If you're here, that means we're on Sidorovich's naughty list. Last thing I need now is a war with him. I gotta protect my guys, they're all I've got. The monolith took the rest of them out at Garbage. That's why I'd rather have a sit-down with Sidorovich. If you've put a good word in for us, I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
Fair enough. I'll pass your apology on to Sidorovich.
Then it's all yours. You sort it out with him, and I'll owe you one. You have my word.
I mean, I guess technically they didn't do it. And honestly, it's gonna save me money not shooting these guys, probably more than Fedorovich's bonus. It saves me real life minutes of my life. Not having to fight him. Let's see what I killed Sidorovich's last people I was supposed to talk. And I mean, not like they chose to do it. Oh, I mean, maybe you should watch the jobs you're getting. Who's the one who bought the, or gave him the contract? At the end of the day, though, the courier just croaked, and that was the end of that.
You are locked.
You were looking for a package. I got it. Now tell me everything you know about X3.
You are a crafty guy, Skiff. This is the second time you've jumped into a risky deal, and yet you're still in one piece. A rare talent. Folks like you are where zone legends come from. Guess I shouldn't ask what happened to the bandits, huh?
The bandits don't want to start a war with you. They said they didn't know the courier was yours, and they're hoping you'll understand.
They realized whose pie they stuck their fingers in, huh? Fine, they can live. I'll find some use for those idiots. So, you want to hear about X3? All right, here's the scoop. Not long ago, a little birdie told me the swamps were swarming with folk
swamps.
looking for artifacts. All because someone found a way into an old base, proving the rumors right.
God, they just have you jump across the map constantly.
Prick kept bragging about how business was booming.
He's still doing the same job.
So I started digging.
He's just more extreme, I guess, apparently.
And the most interesting rumor I heard was about the Oasis, right here at the Cordon.
What?
The
Was it
Oasis?
actually out here, not in the
What's
swamp?
that?
They just happened to be talking
A
about?
stalker's dream come true. A Klondike with more artifacts than you can shake a stick at. Imagine the opportunities if this legend happens to be the real deal.
What is the link between the Oasis and X3?
What does he do with his money? He still lives in the same bunker.
Under the number 3. Oasis, 3, your ex, also 3. See where I'm going? We're looking for the same thing. Or at least, for something closely connected. Because according to those documents, the only way to the Oasis is through the abandoned laboratory. But here's the catch. We have the key to the door. The decoder you took from the band.
Paycheck to paycheck.
But where is this
Supposed to
door?
be some like
Hell
mastermind down here. He's just in the same, listening to the same music, rocking the same fucking. He hasn't even cleaned this shit up.
Who told you about the Oasis anyway?
Somebody who's got full of shit written all over his face. He was just messing with me. And when the time came to back it up, he vanished. Poof, gone for good.
Are you suggesting I find the entrance myself? Where?
Not just suggesting. If we are the only ones who know the way to the Oasis, that information could be worth a pretty penny. As for where, ask the locals. Someone might have heard more than I. Sometimes even campfire gossip
What?
ain't
We're supposed to be the only ones who know where this is, but we're gonna go talk to people and they'll tell us where it is. Campfire gossip.
Roosevelt here. Sidorovich put quite a price tag on our fuck up. But hey, we're all still breathing. I keep my word too. Take these coordinates. Anything you find, it's all yours. Appreciate it.
Oh. I guess it's not that far away. Let's do this for. Hey, do you know about the
Well, hey, just... So the emissions weren't enough, were they?
Oh, alright.
Let me finish.
Well, do you happen to know about the
Seems to have run out
thing
of
nobody knows
humans
about?
anomalies. You know what I get in the infirmary every day now? All my,
I don't.
which is strength.
I'm interested in the old lab here at the Cordon. Maybe one of your patients said something about it?
They say all sorts of things, especially when the strong painkillers kick in. I've heard about the lab too. Just a few months back, Red
Tell me
got
what you know
woozy
about the
after a
unknown.
shot and started babbling about embryos, test tubes, snort. Stay away from it, he kept saying. Man, that was quite a side effect. I even had to double the dose in his IV bag the next day. Messed him up pretty bad.
So, where's Red now?
He's got a schedule. 2 weeks out in the zone, then a couple of days here. You won't believe the stories he has to tell about his adventures. He's running late this time, though. Haven't seen him in about 3 weeks.
Okay. Like all the generics are spawning with exoskeletons now, so you have these guys in like full exoskeletons just laying in the beds. As you just hit like a certain point in the game where they just start spawning differently.
Well, The situation is pretty much the same everywhere. So, I don't recommend... I won't be checking your ammo, of course.
I hear there was an old lab at the Cordon. I want to know more about it.
What's so special about that place? First, that dark guy. Now you. I'll give you the same advice I gave him. Stay away.
Dark? Who's that?
A seasoned stalker, by the looks of it. But there was something rotten about him, if you ask me. He roped in some rookies with big promises, but never said a word about the actual deal. Then he had a long chat with Sidorovich. Judging from their sour mugs, they clearly didn't see eye to eye. In the end, I made it clear he'd overstayed his welcome. But if you're looking for this dark guy, here's the coordinates. You can figure out if he's a rat or my guts off.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Put this shit away or just... Oh. The never-ending game, man. One fucking random thing to another. Like I said, if the minute-to-minute and immersion levels and all that, the gameplay were like off the charts, then maybe making your way around would be a bit more spicy, but sometimes some of this shit feels like borderline filler, man. Another X-Lab. The next place.
Where do you think you're going, London?
Is Dark around? I need him.
Hey, Screamer. Have you seen Dark?
He's probably at his place. Come on, let him in. He's a big boy. He can find his way around.
You've got company, Vulture. A loner. Okay. We'll give him a warm welcome.
I like how I'm over encumbered right now. Because I have this regenerator in my inventory. That I can't get rid of. I gotta wonder if it's just stuck here forever. If they forgot to put like a way to remove it from your inventory. Really wish I had that scope. I need to find out if I can buy one from one of the vendors. I'm not seeing them drop. Oh. Yep. Yep. Everybody's got an exoskeleton now. Everybody takes 30 shots to the head. Yep. Yeah, I get it. You don't want to walk around the corner. That's not what's going on here, though. I think there are two of them. I need that scope on a fucking, right through the skull, man. Not bothered. This gun's just losing its punch, man. Cause everybody's like full fucking all of a sudden like ecto mode. Yep, bullets punch out. Mutated him, yeah. Horrible AI, man.
You're pretty good at this. We make a hell of a team. Keep going. I'm almost there. If you make it, I'll owe you one.
I've been in here before. Obviously they weren't all full of exoscoot freak, but I can just kill him. Okay.
Wow, that was fun. That smell really takes me back. I had a cap gun when I was a kid. A Mauser. So who might you be, unknown gunslinger?
I'm Skiff. You must be the guy who knows where to find the entrance at the old lab at the Cordon.
Wow. Not much for foreplay. You must be from the Oasis cult. So skilled and so stupid. Who actually trusts Sidorovich?
Any idea who paid the mercs to kill you? The thing is, you're not the first person we've both been chasing.
You're one intriguing guy. Where did your paths cross before?
Last time was in the Red Forest. I was looking for the doctor.
Whoa! Can you introduce me later? I'm wicked eager to meet his friend. But he's been ghosting me. Whenever I ask him out, he always sends someone else instead. Like these guys.
You think Sidorovich is lying?
Only when he opens his mouth. How do you think he found out about the Oasis? Stalker gossip? Maybe. That, and the documents I showed him. But as soon as our deal was worked out, I was suddenly no longer welcome in his little village. But the old fox's tricks are wearing thin. That's why the lab entrance I told him about was bullshit. Unlike the key in that package, never made it to his bunker.
How do you know Sidorovich never got his package?
If I ask someone and insist, that's usually how it goes. I gotta pick it up, by the way. It nearly slipped my mind, with these mercs and all.
Where'd you find the Oasis documents?
I snagged them from an old gig. But I was sick of it anyway. Playing guerrilla with the ward bored me to tears. The documents were just lying around. There's a lot of info there about the Oasis. 3 Oasis, in fact. These are just code names, though. Stalker's made up the rest of the story.
You mean the decoder? I've got it right here.
You're a very resourceful guy, Skiff. And you're alive, unlike all of my men. Here's the deal. The lab's gonna be our joint venture. It's a real maze. But I've got a map of it, right here, in my head. In case you're thinking about shooting me and taking it. Besides, there's one lock down there you can't open without me. Not even with the decoder. I guarantee you won't get through it alone. Deal?
Why do you want to get into the lab?
Why questions are of a more personal nature. And our relationship is strictly business. That's why I'm not asking you why.
All right, I'm in.
You bet you are. Don't expect it to be a walk in the park, though. Head to these coordinates. There's something you need to pick up. I'll be waiting for you at the lab entrance. There's a tracker in the stash. When you grab the stuff, you'll get the location.
Yeah. I wanna bust this guy, man. Alright, well, I need to go sell shit, though. Oh! Did I accidentally put my fly trap in there? I did. How did that happen? Weird. Could have ended poorly. It's not double clicking when loot things are open. Well, let's run this shit back and sell it. much as I can fucking carry. Max silencer over here. What name is that? Asha Hopper. And away we go. More running. Up to the Straylock reveal. Hopefully not too many more 10,000 man exoskeleton fights, but I don't think it's gonna stop anytime. God, yeah, this fucking thing's this is a long ass game, man. Yeah, but I got a little work tomorrow, but I don't wonder. I guess with Thanksgiving and shit, it might be much the rest of the week. We'll try to keep cranking on this tomorrow. I don't even know if we'll finish tomorrow. We'll see how much I can get done today. I run past this place. And I gotta keep making loot selling trip. I mean, if I don't, then I don't get anything, so. The rewards are absolutely fucked. I don't know why they changed so much of the economy. You think it'd just be the difficulty of like the fight that affect it, not like literal. They want to make it more tight. But I feel like that part's kind of the fun part. Not as interesting to make it tight. Whatever. Do you have a scope for Magnum? I love that I still have this regenerator, dude. I want. Does anybody know? Is that like bugged? I mean, this Kareem Cyclops thing has been in my inventory forever too, and I feel like that might be like a side thing. But this is a Noontiders thing, so I mean, this is really old. But this regenerator, I've just had it, man. Like, it's super heavy, man. I'm gonna have to look it up. But like I said, I don't think many people are at this point, man. I kind of doubt like most of the reviewers even like bothered getting like a third of the way through this game. Even though they'd be farther, it's like, I mean, there's no telling they're gonna put their info anywhere, and if they've made it this far. I mean, I honestly can't blame somebody for dropping it early. I know that's not kind of what I'm talking about. A lot of people don't finish their games and review it. Not my speed, but...
I'm still feeling sick from the last admission.
Alright, there's the repair guy.
What if they're... well... not much...
So expensive. Like... Technician cannot use the... cannot do that. What can he do? Funny because the penetration power on this isn't even that bad.
Happy to have...
The only reason I have even a somewhat okay money right now is because I haven't upgraded my chest piece at all, and I haven't upgraded anything. Or I haven't repaired it, and I haven't upgraded a single thing in forever. I'm waiting to be able to do shit with the, the whatchamacallit. So let me see here. The exoskeleton. Regenerator. You just keep going and then eventually it just kind of like loses its status. It's a main quest item. It just kind of happens. Yeah, that's cool, man. We're about to go into like a long lootable area and it just kind of... They just chose to have this disappear off the list after that. Funny, I've looted this before. It's behind me though. wish you hadn't, buddy. Now I need to run back and sell this. If I don't sell it now, then there's a real chance I will not be I'm not, I don't want to go back to that.
Good.
Fresh artifacts in here. Is anything worth a shit? Resin. What are we looking at? Week. I didn't bother with the sniper. Like if I'm going on a long mission. Well, I know the penetration power is like super nice. If anything, I should swap over to that thing and get rid of my other one. But the problem is the ammo is so shit. I like how your average stalker now are just full kitted exoskeletons. I can't even use an exoskeleton yet because I have to be able to upgrade it to sprint it. And there's of course like only one guy you can do that with. It just looks stupid when everybody's got an exoskeleton you're fighting now. Goofy. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe there's a chance of the scoped weapon. Not weapon, but the scope for my Magnum I'm waiting for. Time to run more. Like how just Scar hasn't been a part of the story in eons now. Because they probably want all of the faction related shit to take a fucking seat. every time. Back to another underground lab. How different is this one gonna be? At least we got some 762. I feel like it's gonna be some fucking giant Giga Mutant.
No rush. We can't take the elevator anyway. Power's out. All right, let me think. According to the map, the breaker is just behind
Weird
this wall.
fucking flow of conversation.
Get there through the vent, and then you can go back through the door. It's connected to the same circuit as the elevator.
Why don't you go? Ain't no way this dude's working with you, man. But I mean, he'll get killed.
It's no good, Skiff. His rust is shut. All right. I'll take the main entrance. And you find the back door. It's gotta be somewhere near you. I'll be in touch. Once I reach the door, I'll need you. We can't get it open without the decoder.
Why doesn't he just follow me? I guess there's no way back up. I think they mainly just don't want you walking around.
If it's rusted too, we're shit out of luck. You okay? Is the decoder ready?
Yeah, I'm at the entrance. Let's get this done.
The gate's open. What's that sound over there?
The alarm. I've got company, Dark. And the door won't open. Fuck.
I was hoping they couldn't reach me up here, but sadly, they can. We took 2 fucking point blank hits.
Whoever designed this whole damn place. Your door has a double security system. I had to confirm from this end that I see you out there. It's a good thing we split up. Quiet now? Give the decoder another shot. It has to work this
5% of my shotgun was from that. These guns are made of paper, man. Think he needs me anymore. I mean, he didn't need me ever, technically, because he could grab it. Good.
Where are you freaks coming?
Open up! I said open up!
I'm losing your signal, Dark.
At least this looks different. Guys look fresh. I bring up the space, man. Sign of things to come. Gauss cartridge. What am I supposed to have a Gauss rifle already? Maybe if you go find Star's old body. Ain't happening, man. And let's be real. Doubt it would be cheap and I'd have too much
You can't get in. Can't get in without me.
I'm here, Dark. You alright?
But we've got a shot. We need to unlock all the doors. Look around for the security console. It's on the lower levels. After you use it, I'll make my move. Remember, you won't make it without me.
I'm not fighting any bloodsuckers, bro. Nothing like some beeping to really keep you in the mood. Physical protection or my stamina back. We'll see. Wait for the pseudo giants or whatever the fuck. Jesus, dude.
So epic. Get that fucker closer to me. I'm up here. I'll cover you.
There it is, the pseudo giant. Wonderful. Of course, it's an insta-kill zone. Why even put anything there? Just block it off, bro. I outsmart anyone and they're like, oh, you're fucked. Guess we gotta kill this guy. Probably take 1,000,000 rounds of ammo, assuming. Look at my stamina.
David and Goliath. So epic. Get that fucker closer to me.
Why can I not sprint right now? It's like broken. Like this is my max speed right now. What the fuck? Okay. That's happened before. A few times though. You're just like locked into a certain state. Maybe it has something to do with swapping weights. Maybe it thinks I'm over encumbered. But I couldn't even be just, or I can only be normal encumbered even if I remove everything. I don't know. Maybe it like adds instead of, like subtracts instead of adds, like weight technically. Let's see if we can like make, oh.
David and Goliath. So epic. Get that fucker closer to me. I'm up here. I'll cover you.
Like right now I'm like bugged. What is going on? It's weird, man. Like if I jump, I can kind of bring it back a bit. But I can't sprint. Very weird, man. I'll let him handle it. Save me some money. I need to take a break anyways. The joy I get out of the glitches and shit in this is trying to find ways to exploit them. And some of the funny stuff, I guess. Might go do the dishes if this is gonna take a bit. I need to change them out. I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in like maybe like 5 minutes. Some chores. What is this guy shooting him with? Pea shooter? Yeah, no. We've had to fight some of this kind of thing straight up, and they take that many shots of your own ammo. He very well might be doing full ass damage. Well, I mean, this will save me some money. Tens of thousands, so he's gonna handle it. And it's funny. And I don't think I get any joy running around this arena shooting this guy in the face. Alright. What else is going on in the world of games? Witcher 4 has entered full-scale production. Okay. Cyberpunk sales. Kawa is trying to push Sony towards an acquisition. Not a whole lot going on. I mean, there probably is, but for somebody's biggest news ever has happened, but a lot of your mass appeal type news is going to be, when is the Game Awards? What is the date? December 12th. That's in 2 weeks-ish. Will I have Metaphor done by then? Maybe. He's gonna get him, I believe, right? I believe in him. I mean, nothing but hits, dude. Clean hits. You know, there was a time when we did this that I thought maybe they don't do any damage, but then they died. It did work. I mean, I could try to put like, you know, one hit into it maybe. See if that like sets it up right. Might fuck up though. I'm gonna like one shot ain't gonna do it unless it needs to like set him correct. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Here we go, man. It's about to happen. He's about to take him out, dude. Clean shots. I could speed up the game speed. But I've been trying not to touch any of that kind of stuff unless I have to like get through a glitched area or, you know, I lost like hours. So it would be. He's got him, dude. He has. There's no way his gun actually does no damage, right? What's my rations looking like? I don't know what happens when you actually start losing a bunch of when your hunger goes down. Maybe I should put in one shot. Maybe they need you to finish it. No, because the other guy I fought, they didn't need. But that was also not a hard story. I honestly think his gun is just that weak. It's funny because he says, "Come over here and I'll help you." Thank you, man. That's the good kind of stock. He says, come over here, I'll shoot him, or whatever. So it's like, you would probably play around this area, thinking he's actually doing something. But clearly he's not doing much. Unless there's a scripted sequence here. What does hunger do in this game? I have no idea. Yeah, a lot of people are like, I don't know if it does anything. I'm honestly not sure either. So you guys playing anything that's gonna be on the Game Awards before the Game Awards happens? I don't think anybody really cares too much. I was gonna play Metaphor anyway, so I was gonna probably start that after Sonic. After this. I don't know, we might never get out of here. Alright, let's do snubbed. For fucking DC whatever the fuck verse, multiverse. Do one thing if like there's a lot of good choices, but kinda goofy that there's not. Do you think this guy's actually gonna kill him? I'm actually considering doing super speed to see if it's even possible. I'll put one shot into him. In case it needs you to actually do something. Like if you don't engage with him, like he doesn't work. Alright. Does this guy actually have the ability to kill him? We're gonna let's I'm breaking back. Need to waste my life if I'm gonna just say. I'm curious if he actually can even. He might not. What if he actually doesn't do anything? Wouldn't that be funny? this 10 times speed? Yeah, he probably... It's funny because you would waste your time in this fight jumping around close to him, thinking he's like adding damage on. I don't think it does. Now it's the best game of all time. I was gonna say, I thought it wasn't really. You weren't feeling it. Alright, I don't know if this guy can actually do this. Let's go back to normal. Maybe he has like a scripted thing that happens. Don't forget my speed is bugged too. I can't sprint. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know why either. Can't sprint anymore. I don't think that's true. Hope I'm not gonna have to reload just because my sprint's not working anymore. Hoping it has something to do with where I'm at, but it's happened before where I couldn't do it. Maybe you can't sprint because you're hungry? But I wasn't hungry when I was back there. Oh. Find out. Doesn't make a difference. Okay, I can sprint again. I just had a reload, I guess. What the? Huh. Where'd the guy go? Oh, there he is. Still alive, man. Yeah, you weren't supposed to get up here, but you could just jump on a box and then jump on some other shit and make your way up here. I went and did chores and left this guy to shoot this dude for a really long time, but nothing's happened. So either doesn't do anything, or there's some kind of scripted something once I get on the ground. But I'm gonna put some rounds into this guy first. see. Okay. I don't know if you did anything there. Straight up. Very weird, man. We did it, guy.
I don't believe in luck. But I'll be damned if you aren't a lucky chum. This is just what I need right now. Open it. I've got your back.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. What could happen here? Be cool if this guy actually ended up being like a cool dude after seeming like the biggest scumbag. Alex was here. We're just shooting TVs.
I'm not looking to make friends. Skiff.
Skiff. You got some curious friends here.
Okay.
Why are you here, Skiff? Dog had no choice. Unlike you. Who you working for? If you lie, I'll know it.
What do you mean, Dark had no choice?
He's a sea consciousness agent. Killing me was just a program planted in his head. Those who made it to the center of the zone got the short end of the stick. Their prize was either to join Monolith and protect sea consciousness, or become an agent. The Stalker program. That's what sea consciousness called it.
What about Dark? What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything. It was the TVs. They're neurovisual programmers. Those previously affected by them can't survive another exposure.
I'm with Spark. They know what's really going on in the zone. Maybe they can help me find a new place to call home, too.
You're like a moth drawn to a flame, ready to get burnt to ashes. Scar's trained to follow orders. Clear skies to call the shots. That's when he almost got me. But who's he answering to now? I don't think you bothered to ask.
At least with Scar, I know what he stands for. But you? I have no idea what you want.
I want the zone to be left alone. All that common good Scar and Korshunov talk about is just a smokescreen. What they really want is to control the zone. Each in his own way. No. The zone doesn't owe anyone a thing. realizing this made me an enemy to both the Ward and Spark. How exactly did you find out about X3?
So the mercs are your friends then? You're playing dirty. You put a hit on Dark. Maybe others too.
When you're fighting against everyone, you use what you've got. They were my backup plan. Since you're here, it failed. The Zone is no stranger to death.
The doctor told me about X3. It seems like the two of you have some history. He sent me here to test a theory.
Caimano? Yeah. He helped me get to the center of the Zone to take down C consciousness. Now he's using other people to fix his own mistakes. How convenient. He used to be part of C consciousness. He would have gotten into one of those pods himself if he hadn't escaped at the last minute. What kind of nonsense did he feed you? Something about the old experiments of the dearly departed and the data that might still be here?
I talked to the representative of C consciousness, the Malachite.
They're dead. I killed them. All of them. I even kept a piece of glass from one of their pods. It was real. What you witnessed was an induced illusion. Up-C radiation technology C consciousness used to manipulate people.
Induced illusion? Like Faust's phantoms?
Like the Phantoms, the Wage Granter, the Visiographs, the Scorcher, or the Shining Zone. Do you want a peek? It's right here. You can grab the data the doctor wants. Just be sure to shut it down on your way out.
Okay.
I want the Zone to be left alone. All that calm? No.
He like restarts his whole thing.
Have you ever heard of the subtle matter theory? Kaimanov wants to test it.
Immortality in the noosphere. The C consciousness scientist, it's real.
Induced
like, oh.
Yeah. This is the main character about them. Random AKM. Exoskeleton. Yep. I guess plus 16. But it also weighs more than. Roll credits. actual place, or is this all illusions? You just typed ... Gert. I guess that's supposed to be an audio.
When I found this place, I realized the zone can be true to herself as long as someone keeps trying to use her to fucking brainwash us. Whether through TVs like these, or the Stalker program before them. I just wish I knew who that someone is right now.
So the Shining Zone is a lie?
I saw it when I took down Sea Consciousness. It seemed better. So bright. So real. Or so I believed. I spent years wandering the zone in search of its shining counterpart. I suppose that's when Scar caught wind of it. But my shining zone turned out to be... well, you saw what it was. Just another illusion. Another lie. And the one he's looking for... it never existed in the first place.
So, what's your next move then?
Keep searching. Right now, I've got to find a way into the Stalker program control center. The neuroprogrammers in X3 should be connected to it. I just need to figure out how.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not now. I got this covered. Just focus on what you need to do. But keep in mind that the Ward and Spark are my enemies. If they end up being yours too, we'll get along just fine.
Not everyone can handle what you're proposing.
This is the only way to the truth I can offer you. I'll get in touch when I figure out if you're worth it. Not if, but when. And remember, either you're against everyone now, or I'm against you. The choice is yours. That's the price of my candor.
I mean, I'm with Stalker, bro. Leave it alone, baby. I'm all in. Like, hopefully they let me make a big choice.
I'll get in touch when I figure out if you're worth it. Not if, but when. And remember, either you're against everyone now, or I'm against you. The choice is yours. That's the price of my candor.
I'm a Skrill. I signed with Skrill. Guys got a little too much hair to Skrillex. Got that fucking Vegeta peak these days. What am I supposed to go all the way back to the doctor? Oh, I have to go there. Got it. I don't give two fucks. I'm a Straylock all the way, man. I don't care much for the government boys. I don't care much for the Scar ship. I barely even know what Doc is, even a different faction. turn this door. I need to anyways, huh? Can I sell this piece of shit yet? Still can't. You can't start joining up Straylock this early because we can't have too many branching points. I mean, just think about it. I haven't been with Scar in fucking forever, but technically we're supposed to be doing shit for him. I would not be surprised if, even if you're with the ward, you just end up over here anyways. And then they just have like choice moments where you actually get together and do shit. I mean, I don't blame them too much. I mean, that'd be a lot of extra game to make, but action shit comes in pretty fucking early. The problem with it is you all get these sections where you don't even do anything with your faction or chime in with them. But you're supposed to kind of like buy that there's people there in some capacity and matter. Time to do a shitload of running again. I mean, we're already doing it, but more running. Your first bar of energy comes back a little quicker, so gonna a micro sprint over and over. At least it seems like it does. Yeah. Alright, that's what I'm saying. Whistles walking up the side of a cliff. That's good. That wasn't in Tears of the Kingdom anymore, right? Did they just patch that or something? Or did it not even matter? You just fly over everything anyways. I don't remember. They did yeah, it also didn't matter, I guess.
Meds are getting to be pricier than artifacts.
You are luck.
I found a way into Lab X3. Marker coordinates sent.
You are oddly cooperative. No haggling, no fuss. I take it you didn't find the Klondike then?
Depends. Whatever you're looking for, it might be there. But taking it with you, it's a whole different story. Unless you grab the Psi installation too. Your oasis is nothing but a mirage. And I shut it down anyway.
No, I see. But let's keep it quiet. No need for anyone else to know, you dig? Like I told you before, the way to the oasis is worth a pretty kopeka. You have earned your reward.
Thanks, bud.
You are luck.
If you think a weapon to run slightly faster, oh really? Kind of like some little physics boost that I guess happens. Let's see. Can't believe I still can't sell this.
Gouda.
I like how they sent me down here, the doctor did, because, oh, stalkers like to stay near home, yeehaw, buckaroo. When in reality, it's like, this is just for X3 and all that is. That wasn't sentimentality that put him here. A weird fucking reason to come down. This one can't sprint. Oh no, I think better. So the operator exoskeleton is better everything except psi protection. The fuck? That. So the operator exoskeleton. Is it only a better side protection because I gave it that one upgrade? I thought it had no side protection before. Like bug. Here's the operator one seems like it's better. Well, the other one can hold more weight, but the problem with it is that,
Not much.
It weighs 5 more anyways.
Happy to.
So it's like, well, this gives you +6 carrying capacity, the other one gives you +15, but it costs like 6 more, so you get another like 4, I guess, off it, but 4 or 5, but I mean, it's hardly that big a deal. Deck though has a lot of side protection. You get better physical radiation, thermal, and all that, but you get no side protection. But I mean, whatever. It weighs 4.5 less, which means you lose out on +6 max weight. It's actually pretty big. And the upgrades after that. I don't know what year I can finally fucking upgrade either of these. I see the upgrade menu on these. From here, maybe? Thought there was a way to do that. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Still no scope on this thing either. It's like you miss out on a little physical, but maybe the all around everything else on top of the extra weight would be more worth it. Or I mean, we're gonna put them both away for now. And just use this till it breaks. Shame that, you know, every single fucking, like, Stalker and Bandit has exoskeletons now. Meaning, they probably all get their service everywhere they're at, but I can't service mine anywhere, except I'm probably in the very end of the game. By them giving these to us. Well, I mean, at least I've got the ability to fucking, like an extra snassage. What I was saying. Doesn't matter really. Yeah, I mean, I guess the 10% accuracy is pretty cute. Whatever the fuck that is. I'll compare them again later. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to even afford this shit anyways. Likely. The best way of getting over there. They're gonna block me off unless I go like all the way around. That'd be pretty awesome, dude. How far we have to go. We got over. I'm just leading. I could just jump over this, that'd be cool. I don't think this is gonna actually lead over. I feel like I'm gonna have to go far, but we'll see what happens. The Stalker program. I don't know if that's something in the lore that I've just forgotten. Probably. Find out. The only way here would be then to go all the way north and around. That'd be a hell of a way to keep you out of here early. Like that is exactly what's going on. Oh, what a nightmare. If I go through this cave, will I come out on the other side? Doubt. Thank God. Tells me I'm not gonna be able to make it across here either. At this point I would have just warped somewhere and then walked straight down. Would have been longer on paper, but shorter in practice. Current forest, new region. Bro, I'm not even there yet.
My orders are not to let
Oh
anyone
my
through.
god, who are you?
I take it you killed those stalkers, huh? The ward would be proud to have a defender like you.
Don't push your luck, loner. Get out of here. I don't feel like wasting any more bullets today.
Then don't. What are you guarding here anyway? Dead bodies? Where's your squad? Did they leave you behind?
I'm holding this post alone. Man's gone silent. Got orders to... Ah, fuck. Screw it. If you got any vodka, Stalker, hand it over.
Nope. I love they've all got like crazy gear and he's got nothing because they're just randomly generated guys. Got beer.
So...
Nah, I'm all out. You're not gonna shoot me over it, are you?
Get the hell out of here, smartass. So...
I mean, I'd love to get you some, pal. Don't carry vodka on me. It's the one abode without any vodka in it. Entire game. Fucking 2 waters, man. Am I playing Stalker or am I playing fucking something that isn't Stalker, man? No vodka and like a fucking huge radius. Oh well. Luck guy. Sounds like he's got it rough, but don't got any fucking vodka, man. I find some right here. Oh, go back. Never mind.
What the?
Zombies. Alright, bud. Hopefully you make it, man. Just a normal interaction there. What the fuck? Where did these come from? I never looted these. What? Dude, what is this gun? They keep dropping these fucking guns on me, man. The teleporting guns. Like, what the hell's going on? I've never seen these guns before. I just had 3 guns teleported in my fucking inventory, man. Like, no wonder I'm fucking slow as shit, man. What is going on with the fan? I mean, at least be guns that I can sell, alright? Like, come on now. I'm gonna teleport some shit, man. Make it worth my while. No idea how that happens. There must be some... If I knew when they got in my inventory, I could figure out maybe when to, like, how I replicate it, but... I think it has something to do with, like, you slotting in, like... Like the weight artifacts or something? I need to be this fucking down. Unless there's something just like right next to me somewhere. Why is the forest burnt? Who done did burnt it the forest?
This is Dr. Kaimanov. Have you managed to get the cartridge?
Yes, I'm almost there.
Before you begin, you'll need to calibrate the central antenna. It's nothing too complex, but you'll need precise instructions.
Of course.
I used to work at this station, and my old notes might still be around. All the information you need should be in there.
All right. Where do I find them?
They should be in one of the offices. If it's locked, try the code 1995. Hopefully I remembered it correctly. I'll be in touch.
Can we shoot those things? Oh, those things is they like come for you. about that passcode, man. What do we got? Great. Somehow I got it. He's out here somewhere. I did not want to be exploring this place with this guy constantly blasting my ass. These guys take so long to kill. Fuck off.
An emission is approaching, soldiers. Seek shelter immediately. I repeat, we have an incoming emission. Seek shelter.
Let's hope this place doesn't have any weird pockets that are gonna kill me. It does. Anywhere that's not dead fucking center, apparently. I was thinking of the song. It's this meme song for RE4 remake. I keep hearing some streamers are doing like the rando quoting, and that's kind of stuck in my head too.
Of my absence, follow these instructions. Reminder, the antenna is a powerful psi conductor. Being in its immediate vicinity while it is in operation is strictly prohibited. Activate the antenna on the rooftop. Ensure that there is no biological activity nearby. Any interference could damage the antenna. If the equipment detects such activity, the fuses will blow, cut off the power supply. Stand by. The settings are configured to activate the antenna automatically if the aforementioned conditions are met. No manual input required.
Scram. Wonderful.
Alright, the emission is over. Get back to your posts, as per your duty schedules.
Anything else in here? Anything useful? Story area here? Don't I literally have this card? Fucking something else. Scoping this place. Maybe it's above us. Oh, do I have to get attentive? Oh. What the? Oh, it leaves your sprint on. I didn't even notice. I always just reapply it or stop moving. Not like any action pretty much killed the toggle sprint. Clear out the mutants in the area. No. How about that? Let's see what happens if I just don't. Or are they going to be mutants here is what they might. These guys are. I don't think this is the only one either. Could be that his sound is just fucked though. So warps the gun off the side here. I don't even think you can hurt him when he's got the shield going. Of course, you can't pick it up, man. Why would you be able to? That would just make sense. Can only hurt him, I assume, when it's side field. Gotta keep doing this. Is literally the most optimal thing. Unless you can just walk up to him and hit him with 8 shotgun rounds straight to the face, but face. Other one, dude. This keeps getting. Hope we're in such an awkward, faraway spot that I can at least just keep cranking them. Can pierce through that at least. I don't know if you lose any damage on your shot if you go through material, but dusty ass scope. Exciting.
I've tracked the antenna signals. All good. Just a little more to go. In X-15, there's an experimental unit. You need to place the cartridge in the control room. And then, get into the capsule. I'll take care of the connection. Are you ready?
To enter the pod? But why?
To see the truth. Don't worry about the capsule. Unlike the seer consciousness ones, it was designed for one user. I'll take care of the rest.
Never need the good ammo. They always have a gun for themselves to pick up here. this supposed to be this big battlefield? Loot of a useful origin. The answer is no. I'm gonna get to stand in it, man. Give these boys a fucking seat.
Skiff. What's going on? Where are we?
You're dead, Strider.
Then I'm no more. But the experiment. Tell me we made it in time.
Yes, we did.
Really? Good. Were any of my men hurt?
No, just you.
Well, we protected our new life. That's all that matters. You asked me about my good luck charm, remember? It's an empty cartridge casing. Nothing special. A reminder from the day the psi fields were turned off.
May 2012. The military is storming the CNPP. Loon and Savat teams are in my sector. The primary objective is Quartet.
Southeast 180. Landmark. Inspection tower.
Target, Soba 345. Low lateral.
Suddenly, the voice of the monolith was gone. I opened my eyes, as if after years of coma. And through the scope, I saw the body of an unknown soldier fall. It's the empty casing from that cartridge. It reminded me of what it meant to not be in charge of your own life. But now, we are free, masters of our own destiny. Thank you, Skiff. Noontide will remember what you've done.
Later, guy. Cool guy. Sound. I feel like you could have been here as the military too. It's a Mayan prison. We'll just play antagonist so we can get with Sherlock. Cool section here. I'm really digging the no sound. It's literally got his face. Your Sky main character versus first game main character. Loving the glitch, man. The nose. You're not gonna come in and help him. Oh, he just broke through. Get out of X15 without attracting attention. Oh, is the sound back? I have to reload. There we go. What happened to the audio? It's a glitch. Surprised. It just cut all audio after we got out of the running in the Noosphere thing. I said do this without attracting attention. There's going to be a lot of save quitting.
I don't like this.
Right. Yeah, it's just, it's a constant somehow. how we open that up. You shoot lights out? Oh. Also, I don't know if our guy was supposed to be going like psychic there, or if he just punched really fucking hard. I think he just punched really fucking hard. It was really hard to tell because there's no sound.
I don't like this.
Me neither, bud. But we have to do things we don't like a lot of the time. His name? Buffalo. The spirit animal? The mouse? This was really set up.
Skiff, I've examined the neuroprogrammers, and I have an idea how to find the Stalker program control center. They are connected to the same device at the tropospheric
Communications point. If you get there and activate it, I'll get the data I need.
Get going. I'll contact you later.
He just assumes we'll help him. He's right. I will. All the way up Black Knight again. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play Dark Descent. I passed on it once. We'll see, but I already installed 9 Souls. We'll play that after the next couple games. Yo. What up, mate? We're like not close to any location to warp. Like there's actually no places to get to from here or warp to at all. This place is gone unless there's something here, but then we can't warp to this. This is a enemy base. Yeah, if against the spire, against the storm. Damn roguelike, man. If it doesn't leave Game Pass in December, we'll probably do that. If it does leave, I might pick it up on a sale or something, and then we'll just get to it when we get to it. But isn't the fall sale happening tomorrow? I don't really have money right now for it, but I'd like to pick it up. Honestly, I'd probably replay the tutorial at this point. Although that took like 10 hours, so maybe I wouldn't. But yeah, I need to run an obscenely long distance. It's pretty cool. I don't know if there's a town even to drop my shit off at all out here. Test some of these spots. I should check, because if there is, then I can at least warp back down here if I need to. It's not a town. This probably isn't either. Nope. Wow. Wow. How the hell am I supposed to offload anything? I guess I could put stuff in the chest up at Malachite and then just sell it later. I mean, I spent some rounds, I guess, but I don't think my equipment's too broken. Wow, we're gonna have to run for like a solid 10-15 minutes here, I think. Christ. A game where there's very, very minimal fast travel already, and then they delete like a third or half of them as you go throughout the game, and then tell you to go to like the most insane locations.
Hello? Anybody? If you can hear me. I'm wounded. In the basement, hiding from mutants.
We'll see what this random little fucking thing is. See if I can not shoot mutants to do this. Could be fake, for all I know.
Might pass out. Help me. I'm in the basement.
Christ. There he is. Oh, is this that story area? Let's see how good this guy's stash is. I'm not going to use that gun, but I mean, it's a unique little thing. Cost me. I think it probably cost me more to kind of gain, but hard to turn it down at this point. Much of the effort. Jesus, man, what a haul! Like hauling my ass really far. I'm just hoping I can at least drop my stash off up here. Otherwise, holy fuck, that's gonna be robbed. They've just gone ridiculous with it now. The mustache. My fake mustache. I should just wear like a fake mustache like that. Like a fake nose, one of those. Not say a damn thing. That's Groucho Mark. What? That's the googly, the fake mustache face. What the hell are you talking about? Groucho, fuck. Who the fuck is this, man? You guys ever heard of this Groucho Mark? Godo's making up? A fraud, dude. What the? Guy's making up names and he's calling me a fraud, man. Oh. Where the fuck am I? Like 5 feet away? Where is this? Huh? No, it's... Yeah, I'm in the same place. What the fuck? Pretty sure anyways. Please have a leash range, dude. He seems kind of familiar. What was he in? Like the guy from the Bomb movie. fucking filmography, man. No? I mean, maybe I've seen him before somewhere. If I saw some of his shit, I'd notice. I thought you were talking about somebody like modern day, man. Like, you damn zoomer bastard. Oh, this is Eldred. Damn Eldred bastard. What are the chances Goto just made that Wikipedia article? Maybe those are AI photos too. Filling the net. Find me photos of Groucho Marx. First it's the SM5 rails, now it's Groucho Marx. What does this guy think he is? The chest better be available here. I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. And is this fucking thing still in my inventory? It still is. Dude, the 6 kilogram fucking dead weight has just not removed itself as like a required item. Even though we've long since stopped using it. Temporarily closed, they say. Oh no, there's nowhere we can put our shit. Crazy, this whole trip, man. Gonna have to dump my loot. I'm lootless. Dump it. I'm about to go into another underground lab. Got locked this time.
Are you at the TCP yet? Nice and easy. As soon as they see a gun, they'll surround you. You just need to get inside and launch a
Gun. Who?
programmers.
Got any ideas?
You can pass through an abandoned loading terminal. There's a large anomalous area. Patrols stay out of it. You could use Dog's decoder to open the back door to the terminal.
Got it. Beats going in guns blazing.
When you get to the facility,
Try to get to the Project Fiber files. Good luck, Skiff.
So there is a shop and everything here, but I can't get to there right now. But there was a large anomalous area. But it ain't there, man. Where is this large anomalous area? A dog randomly spawned in around me. My cool covert operation. Build it.
You're trespassing. Leave the facility immediately.
But I sound like I'm in the water zone. I'm gonna put back on the weight. I don't want to keep waiting for my stamina. Yep. So, where is this place he's talking about? I could kind of see what he said again. Too busy having a bunch of shit pop up everywhere. It's in here. What? There's just goons. Bandit? Yeah, it's just random bandit spawn. Cool. It's a large anomalous area. Holy Christ. the static for every millisecond you have. Should open, or not should open, or ads on. The armor's broken, but I don't care. I'm not repairing it. Always about the same number, it looked like, then. Security. Gee, now it's off.
Everyone, stay put. Come out with your hands up.
Should I turn off stuff? I wasn't trying to debag him there. I thought I was crouched, but I wasn't crouched, and then it buffered in the crowd. Funny.
Ferrex, you made it to the TCP. Listen up. You need to find and activate the neuroprogrammer control panel. Look for a panel with lots of switches. As soon as you launch them, I'll be able to calculate the approximate location of the Stalker program control center, the heart of X Network.
I'm not doing any of those leans. Auto lean system fucked. Wish I could turn it off. Make it a toggle on PC, man.
So, what do you see?
Screens. A whole wall of them. All static. And a creepy chair.
Well, I better take a seat.
Have a seat.
I think I'd rather stand.
Don't worry, it won't bite.
It's the fucking Clockwork Orange
Are you set?
fucking chair, man.
Yep.
Push the button.
Can you see me?
Yeah. Looking good.
Apparently Dark One's got 20/20 vision.
Can't see anything, bro.
That's his eyes are looking through. Wave to the man, Dark One.
Hello, Skiff. It's Dark One. Remember how I tried to kill Strela? I changed my mind.
Holy shit. How is this possible?
Wow. Sea consciousness used to have
Cool.
very advanced technology. Now we need to figure out what the war wants to do with it. Anyway, it's time to wrap this up. It won't be long before they snake you out.
I've got an idea. Talk to you later.
Awesome. I was ghosting from the...
Down to the Pripyat catacombs. The Stalker program center must be somewhere there. We need to find and destroy it. It's Dictyaro's territory. I guess it's time for you to meet him. But we need to act fast. You've made so much noise that all the war dogs will run to the TCP now.
Have I? Yeah, because I'm not using a silenced weapon. Yeah, the upscaling, dude, is fuck. Like you'll see like the shadows remain from the fingers and shit. Who's behind this door? Interesting direction to go. Instead of just back in. is.
What's wrong with you, soldier? You're a constant thorn in my side. You helped Strider, got mixed up with Spark.
I eliminated Faust.
And for that, I'm grateful. Sit down.
What is this installation, Colonel?
Look, I'd love to gather all you stalkers around the campfire and explain exactly what we're guarding and why. But I have no desire whatsoever to trip over your soiled mattresses while on patrol.
Gotta show all the bad guys
The
here.
aftermath of Project X, a secret from the likes of you. It's too bad you trusted those dreamers. You've got a knack for it, you know? Taking people at their word. Who was it?
The Dark One and Strelok.
You trusted Strelok? An agent of sea consciousness?
Strelok is an agent?
The Dark One, Scar, Strelok. Sea consciousness bred them like cockroaches. This installation will help us find every last agent, but only within the perimeter. Unfortunately, many of them have already left the zone, and if we do nothing, houses on the mainland will continue to burn and collapse. This is reality! Miracles and fantasies are for those who can't face up to the real world.
Is he wrong? Not really, but I'm gonna just piece that anyways.
Colonel.
Bold move.
Oh. I mean, I couldn't tell a smoke grenade from a actual. Whoops. The military time didn't train him too well.
Skiff, you're awake. Finally. We need to talk. We don't have much time. Skiff, I know we've had different agendas so far, and it might be hard for you to trust me, but I genuinely want to help.
Where's all my stuff?
I don't know. Sorry. They must have taken it when they searched you.
What is this place?
The isolation unit at the chemical plant. The Colonel keeps prisoners here.
Are you trying to recruit me again? Don't bother. I can see right through your ward bullshit.
I'm here because we have a mutual acquaintance, Richter. He was once a field consultant for Circa. We parted ways because his priority was the zone, while mine was science.
And now?
And now, I'm beginning to think there are more important things than science. Richter told me Ozersky and Scar have managed to build a visiograph in Lab X-17 at Malachite. He said you had a personal conversation with the representative. Is that true? Did you speak with him?
It all adds up now. The head of Sea Consciousness was Valentin Dahlen. Are you his son?
How did you know that?
You know, I don't tell him.
I was looking for the doctor in the Red Forest. Turns out, the man posing as the savior is Dr. Kaimanov, the same guy who refused to go into the 8th pod in 2006. He told me about your father and his subtle matter theory.
Have you learned anything new about subtle matter?
Yes. What's left in the noosphere is just an imprint of consciousness, a copy, a collection of a person's memories. If that's immortality, It's frightening. An eternal prison where the mind remains static. I'd rather die and be done with it.
How can I be sure of what you're saying? Do you have any proof?
I went to Orbita and ran an experiment with a prototype pod. And while I was there, I saw a projection of Strider. It was just a copy. Not the man I once knew. Strider's dead.
Which means a representative.
I'm sorry.
What you shared wasn't what I hoped to hear. But I appreciate your candor. I'll give you the key to the cell. You need to get out of here. The sooner, the better.
You're taking a great risk. Do you realize that?
On a scale from day-to-day work at Circa to the Alpha Artifact experiment, I've been through worse. Just be careful. There are patrols everywhere. Wait until I'm at a safe distance. Then get out of here. And Skiff, if our paths ever cross again, remember, I'm on your side.
It'd be interesting if you had more than Strelok, but I'm going full Strelok. Sorry. I need my shit. Bros. I will not accept all my shit being gone. That would be insane if they actually took all of your shit, dude. Permanently. Just for fucking funsies. That would, wow. I mean,
Hey, Skiff, come on over. I promise I won't bite. They knocked all my teeth out anyway. I don't want to know whatever's going on between you and that brainiac. Turning against his own. Fuck. I'm done with all that mysteries of the zone crap. Here's the deal.
the Chimera, yeah.
And I'll tell you where they stash your stuff.
How long have you been here?
Ever since Malachite, I stayed behind to cover Scar and ended up sticking around. Hey, whatever. If it helps us find the signing zone, then it was worth it.
Here you go. How do you know where my stuff is?
The guards mentioned it. You can overhear a lot if you play dead, including a little chat between a skiff and a darling.
Let's cut to the chase.
They didn't take your PDA? Then again, who'd you even call? Strelok? Here, this is where they stash their stuff. Don't get caught out there. I'll give you a head start. You'll probably go quietly. But I want the war to know I was here. Thanks for not leaving me in the lurch. Zone willing, we'll meet again.
Okay. I was like, if you leave, I'm gonna murder you.
Get moving while the hallway is clear.
Oh yeah, that's what I've done with almost every dude.
I gotta renew my contract. I've been here for so long, I'm starting to wonder how it's all gonna end.
I wonder what Dolan saw at Malachite. He's like a different person now.
That bastard Boreac Corval under his boat. He saved my life in the second assault. If it weren't for his orders, I'd be buried under the Dugar. Maybe if you quit swiping rations, they won't have to cut your paycheck. He's trying to save our equipment. Not your
Yeah, I mean, half of the enemies in the game, I just do that too. really far away. This game's stealth is not what I'd call good.
Everyone stay put.
Oh, facing this.
Come out with your hands up. Warning units. Security protocol breach. Red alert.
Yeah, I mean, I break the AI. I feel like for like 90% of what the fuck I'm fighting usually.
Suspicious activity. You must be close by. I'll check it out.
What the fuck? Why is there not an unlocked door? On the fucking, like, this entire tower, it's just the top here. My stamina is low. Always encumbered, baby. With me.
Skiff, this is Sherlock. Where have you been? Decterios dire of waiting. Go to Pripyat through Yaniv. The Corps will lay you through. If not, find the Stalker called Spirit. He'll help.
They just spawn somebody behind me. Can I get 5 seconds without somebody spawning on me? But if not, find the Stalker. We need to stop by a place. Time to run across the map again. Oh. There's no checkpoints up north either yet. Maybe if we would have found this Yaniv station. Now we gotta run. They give you one last chance to side with everyone. What about Dolan then? Is he gonna like help us out with Strelog? It kind of seems like he just wants to do the right thing, but God, you never know. The characterization, some of the dialogue is a little off, man. Acting sometimes feels like sometimes it's hard to get a read on they're gonna be playing into tropes or doing their own deal. These characters aren't exactly what I'd call like rooted any kind of foundation. Like I feel like we barely built up anything with this Stalin guy, but he's just like trusting. Everybody's just trusting of our guy. I could only assume Pripyat and whatever is close to it is going to be the close to the finale. I hope. For fuck's sake, man. Can we just have one pathway not be fucking blocked? Let me just weave in between some of this shit and find my own path. I've got to have like 2 or 3 entrances only just so we get the proper walk in. Civilization. Finally.
I don't understand. Okay.
Now it's day night time.
Come in.
Look. Don't knock me do that much. Alright, it deserves it most of the time, yeah. Finally, I can sell whatever this is, dude. I don't know why we have it. I couldn't tell you what the fuck was the point of having that on there so long. I don't know if you can like join up with, do something with the dock and use it for something or what, but good God, man.
Take care.
You mean? I get scared though. Fate is fate. Whatever needs to happen will happen.
Really. Really though.
Don't even.
Yeah, I mean it's glacial for sure. I mean the amount of hoof in it, how uninteresting. Like actually, after a bit,
You need something fixed?
running around
Well,
the zone really is. I mean, you're not like finding all this super cool shit and really aggressively. I mean, they do fill it with little events in each of the zones, well, each of the areas. But for every one interesting thing, there's like 3 or 4 other buildings that look just straight ass copy pasted. Like it's cool, but I mean, there's only so many side quests, and get tired of doing those. One, because the rewards are shit. Two, because it's just like, man, the whole loop and just the feel of everything just kind of, I feel like we're out at welcome. And in great part because of just the extreme roughness of the technical issues and the bugs, and like it's hard to be invested in like side quests when they kill off an entire town because of bugs. It's just like, okay, let's just keep her going. But I mean, other than that, it's like in the main story, you know, it had a pretty clean, just, you know, path of you going through every area, essentially right next to each other. And I get needing to backtrack a little bit and that kind of thing. Like when we went to Wild Island after the monolith attacks. But since then, man, it's just go across the entire map. Here, there. But hey, we got rid of Malachite, and hey, we got rid of, you know, that one place because of bugs, and oh, we got rid of Wild Island, and oh, you can't go to the ward areas if you're doing this, and it's like, you get so few areas to travel to, or fast travel to. Essentially just the starter village, this place, Duty, which is 2 feet away, and then I'm assuming up in the north. And it's just like, that means you're gonna do a lot of running, and I don't mind the idea of like traveling, you know, having these big journeys, and it's like maybe it's part of the story, and you need a plan, and there's gonna be cool stuff, and it's gonna be interesting, and they're more set up, right? But instead, it's just like, hey, get your ass up here, buddy. Oh, okay, Strelok, I'll be there, you know, in 30 minutes, and or it's like, hey man, I need you to go over there and check something out real quick, and then he's gonna have you go check them real quick. It's not like this epic journey across the zone where we gotta like plan out, you know, hey, this is gonna be, you know, it's gonna take a bit, and there's gonna be some stuff on the way, and you're gonna have to learn things, and I mean, obviously the game will need to be like smaller, but like essentially just fucking running. And it's like, okay, but the money's building that place because I'm literally not like upgrading my I'm not fixing my fucking suit at all. I'm gonna spend all of it in like 2 seconds when I can upgrade shit though. Yeah, it's in terms of just like storytelling, I mean, it's a lot of just like go to this place to do this thing, to do that thing for a guy, to get to this. It's supposed to be like a cool like journey and a set of events, and I mean sometimes it is, but sometimes it's just like I'm going to another, you know, dingy dark X base, and there's not really anything going on until you get the exposition dump. I mean, it could be worse for sure. Like, I don't like hate this. Man, is it spaced out? Man, is it exposition heavy? Man, do the character connections not feel super strong? And I feel like a lot of it rooted in like a little bit of fan service and, you know, just connections of the first game, and that's kind of like it. I mean, I say that and I'm gonna do this trailer here, but like, I mean, like I said, I'm not connected to much else. I mean, maybe the ward guy kind of has his point. Other than that, I'm just like, eh. Like, be worried about any Anything crazy going on. But I mean, he's also kind of being a goon, so. I would definitely say it's really quick. I mean, the old games have their moments too, but those games are like sub 18 hour game. I mean, your boss are probably quicker. I 100% in Pripyat in like 15 hours. Unless I didn't save the times right. And it's like the idea of like, okay, I gotta make a run, so I'm gonna try a new area, and I'm gonna do new things on the way, and I'm gonna get really, valuable loot and see cool things and learn more about the zone, and it's, master more anomalies and tinker in my gear and find my playstyle and all that, oh, that could be cool. And in the beginning, I kind of am like that. I'm like, oh, I want to go this way instead of this way. Now I'm just like, oh, I just gotta haul ass. Like I'm just getting to places, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna take this off when I went yellow or whatever. I mean, it's not gonna be worth much either way. Might as well wear it and just enjoy the little protection it gives. Oh, here we go again. Not quite as far as last time, but only like a fourth less. And I mean, I still have to fucking get my ass out of here. I've grabbed all sorts of artifacts. I mean, short of actually just like farming them, like going out of my way to like check every area. Not even try to get this one, it was like broken. Yeah. God. I'm about to fucking nope. I'm not going. That's reserved for things that are actually broken. Jesus, do they want you to? Was that so hard? Could we really not have like a part of the wall just broken? Like, I like the idea of no fast travel. I like the idea of finding things and having the journey be part of the fun, right? Great games that do that. I think it's important. I think just fast travel and kind of sometimes can over focus on a game, be just about the content, right? Instead of like the actual world and the scale and where you fit in it and stuff. But when the actual like running around and the immersion is kind of wonky, then it really is just about the content at that point, and then you maybe do want to just kind of get to it. I think in this instance, I'm not saying I want fast travel everywhere or anything. I think it's more I would want core gameplay to be a little spicier at times and what it's kind of trying to be. Like I said, scaled down, more interesting, tighter map. Maybe way more threats and stuff to learn. Like, I mean, what do you learn on any anomaly? Just fucking throw a bolt at it or just walk around it. Generally, they're all just some kind of circle you gotta avoid. Like, it's not exactly like, you know, I gotta like watch my sound, or maybe I want to, like, you can only sprint into one, or I don't know, maybe you gotta jump on one. Maybe there's just something, right? Anything. Maybe I need, like, you know, certain stuff, you know, to like mess with some of them, or you're not supposed to look at it, or just anything. Right? I mean, those aren't maybe the greatest ideas, but like just like something, right? Like, you learn over time, like how to deal with these things. And it's cool if they don't want to do that, but then you also got to ask, well, what is going to be happening when we're just walking through this whole place? It doesn't have like the A-Life stuff where it's like technically you'll see patrols of people like, you know, taking points and shit, which is kind of cute, right? I mean, it does have a lot of locations and interesting little events that can happen in certain places, you know, like little kind of cryptid story things, or, you know, rarely an actual side quest, which is cool, and I'm glad they do that, but I feel like those should be on top of something that's already, like, wrong. Not like, you know, the water in the desert. Respawn yet? Should have. There's been an emission, but I don't know if I give a fuck really. I mean, yeah, I would love to get like another like maximum something. That's one of the few problems with it being randomized. Nice. All these little pockets, man. Okay, here we go. God. Lost it. I think that drink just got actually drank. Oh, the randomized anomalies. It's cool, because then it's like you can feel like, ooh, I got really lucky, or, you know. But I mean, in Pripyat, it's like, I don't remember if they were randomized. Maybe they were sat. Maybe they were randomized. But I mean, if there's like a better density and like higher chance of getting some cool ones, it's like, I mean, I got one really good anti-radiation one. If I didn't have that, I wouldn't even be using artifacts probably, or I'd barely be using them. It's kind of my thing with Chernobyl, is like you just end up not actually interfacing with it a whole lot unless you're grabbing certain things. Unless you can upgrade your containers to have anti-radiation, but it's like, I mean, I can't even get those upgrades until I'm guessing here. Wonder if the guy he was talking about is the character from the third game? Oh, the shadow. I don't even know if I cast my own shadow. He's just, I think his head's just super stiff and his arms are just kind of flailing out. Yeah. Maybe I need if you get third person this. The original game, you get get killed. They did say you could talk to Spirit.
Many monolithians have dragged to your help while posing as stalkers here.
I had Strider stop by once. He said his brothers don't drink at all.
They don't? Maybe that's why their brains got fried.
Oh, really? They let you swap. That's cool they have the progress carryover. Quick achievement blast, man.
I can barely keep my supplies in. A lot of folks regret not leaving for the mainland in time. I've decided it's time for me to go. If I'm not around next time you're here, pour one for me.
They said you could talk to Spirit. That might be the guy down in the starter village, but it's like, if that means somebody will take you all the way here without you actually, like, having to be here before, it's like, it doesn't help much. Like, one, you'd have to pay like 4,000 or 5,000 to warp around, or to run super far anyways to get there. I'm not quite sure. I don't know who Spirit was anyways. Oh yeah, because you've got the PC thing too.
Can't you see I'm busy?
What's going on here?
Same old. The monolith keeps moving forward round the clock. They've taken the bridge.
What? The monolith?
Won't stop there.
Are they done? Or are they still around, I guess?
Know how they took the bridge, Brack. Don't even think the loader's gonna distract me from our conversation.
I need to get to Pripyat.
Sure, no problem. Come on in. Make yourself at home.
So the entrance is closed?
Sealed tight. We have never allowed anyone in before, and since the signal, it's out of the question.
Strelok sent me.
Cool. Did he pour you one for the road too? Every single bloke here claims to know Strelok, and half of them shared a drink with him too. Next time, be more creative.
I've heard that a guy called Spirit might be able to lend me a hand.
Oh, fuck.
Holy fucking shit. Well, would you look at that? Care to offer our guest a discount, Rek? Or should we ask Telegraph to give him a proper tour?
I haven't seen Spirit since the signal. Yeah, we did business together. But you didn't make a fuss about my connections when I brought you 2 boxes of ammo, did you?
I don't even get what's going on. Like, what is the fucking, what is it?
Tell me about Spirit.
He knows his way around. Hooked me up with folks at Garbage and with the IPSF. But I haven't seen him since the monolith returned.
Probably because he figured his business guiding stalkers across the boundary went kaput.
His business, not mine. I didn't know what he was up to.
You have no idea how little I care about this at the moment.
If you want to get to Pripyat, find me that Spirit guy. As you can see, my crew's a little thin, so if you're set on crossing the boundary, you'll need to do a bit of legwork.
You can find a guy who worked with Spirit at the water tower. He might be able to tell you something, if he's not too drunk to talk.
See? It's not that hard to cut to the fucking chase. You've got your lead, Stalker. Dismissed.
The zone rewards the There was this one guy who tried to calculate everything. He figured running light would be quicker, but he couldn't. So my advice is, if I were you...
Go for my mag, yeah. Hey, what's the point of being able to get a scope for my Magnum? There is no scope to fucking ever get anywhere, man. I mean, how many fucking scopes could there be, bro? Motherfucker, man.
They say it's always... If you...
Yeah, and I had to press the random key to get him to actually dock there.
too bad those monolithans didn't show up when I was on active duty. That would have been a hell of a hunt. But regular stalkers, they don't belong in Pripyat. Those fanatics will put them down in a heartbeat. They don't even spare the wounded. Get ready, just to be safe. If you got anything that needs fixing, hand it over now.
You said you...
Let me take a good... Now and then, passionate... He's got a point, of course.
No, but...
What do you need? Crest? I have some crests. Might even have some boots. We might be lucky for once. Oh, that's a crown. I bet. I thought it was a crown. Sorry. Yeah. Quite a few. Considering it's 30k for the reward, it's probably some legendary one I would win. Crust, crown, crystal, not crap. No, my bad. Guess.
Be quick. I can...
Carrying capacity 37k. Physical protection. Red. Need aramid helmet first. Blueprint I will never have. Blueprint arm servo. %, accuracy. But I don't think I have any of that. One gets an extra container pretty quickly. Not that I have a whole lot to use it with. It gets all the defenses. It's got psi. It doesn't have as good a physical, but I can wear my thing all the time. I don't think we have the side dome. I don't have have these either. But I mean, I'll never get lead container. But I've got lead containers right here. I need like 4 of them. One can just do it. Well, you can't get to the extra slot until you get that blue, though. Oh, I can't even get this accuracy. I'm just gonna do this one. I gotta hold more.
Let's.
Let's just sell this shit.
I've heard him.
If
11. Poultry. I need to upgrade for wear and tear and the other one still, but
Be quick about it. I can.
would like the piercing power. But I'm not gonna be able to afford much here. It looks like I got a lot of money, but I ain't got shit. But I need I need airman helmet. But this technician can't install these? What? Huh?
Let's see what else you can find me.
How many more fucking technicians can there be? I mean, come on. Like, there's not even like zones hardly left on the map, man. I mean, like, they keep giving me these things, but like, I can't not have sprint. It's unusable then. They have to be able. Oh, what is up with this game, dude? I didn't already sell it.
Be quick. I can fix.
Can I get sprint on this one? You can get the sprint here. I'm trying to find out which technician could even do it. Alright. I don't know. I guess there's more technicians later. I'm just not gonna bother then for now. We'll come back and upgrade one later. This one's got too many limitations. There's probably more exosuits coming up. I would rather use this one. If I'm gonna spend all my money, I'd rather be on. I'm like, okay. What do we got here? I mean, weight reduction or range. I mean, that I'll have to do. I really need to save up for the armors, I think. Huh. These show as orange. bugged? Yeah, I think it. Scope. Yeah, it's broken. I have this upgrade. No wonder I could never equip the scope mount. It's fucking broken, dude. Jeez. Weird, it shows a line here to this one, but you can go from this to. Oh, sorry about that. The rest just happened. I mean, the more you upgrade this, see, like, look at this shit. It's orange. Like, doesn't show a amount on it, but I do have one when you check the gun out. No wonder. Oh. Oh. See if it'll just magically work, though. Dude, just fucked. They'll be fine. I can't believe that, man. Get this rhino. I'm gonna get the scope on it. It's actually be extremely useful because the penetration makes it so that this gun doesn't really do anything anymore. And they're like, ah, fuck it. Everybody's got an exoskeleton but me, bros. What's up with that? I could equip one, but I can't make them sprint unless I put all my money into one I don't want as badly. Oh, Duke Terev is the guy from the first game. They're all around us, man. Oh, the first game, the third game. Yeah, Rhino. Let me try this. Maybe it'll just fit with it. Nope, doesn't work. If I walk outside and try to do it. Oh. Crazy. Crazy. What a shame. Nice bug, dude. A lot of these motherfuckers. Oh, I'm not allowed to leave. Okay, I'm getting chased. What is this, a bandit? And let's go. Yeah, these are bandits, dude. What's with the fucking spawning system? Oh, I kinda wanna eat some food. It's been 10 hours. I'll take a break. We fishing, I mean, Pripyat's gonna be a whole thing, I'm sure. It's a fucking city. Regardless how big it is, it's gonna be intense. And I got no idea if these three things will actually end up being. I would imagine. Yes, sir. Ready for business. The only guy without a super outfit. Maybe I spent too much money in there, but I should still be able to get the and all that crap. Not very good stalkers, are they? Bring out your dead. Good luck, buddy. Zuber. Looks like they're getting them slowly, maybe. Maybe. What do you think, pal? I mean, there's only 3 left. I just think it's fascinating watching these AI just work. I mean, it saves me on money too. But see these boys work. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get out of there. Whoa, big nade. There we go. There we go. Ooh, massive double, man. Double kill. Good work, soldier. Yeah. Kind of. I'll take. Yeah. I'll take the back. No problem. Whoa. Gotta frisk it, buddy. Sorry. Is that a bandit? The fuck? That was just like a random guy. That we saw walking around inside. A little T-pose never hurt nobody. Yeah, that's the plan. I'll sell it back to him. Not a whole lot, but it's something. They've really fallen off, man. They brought broken gear to this fight. I already grabbed these, but no, not. Buddy, I can't move. Yeah. Little gun's pretty good, huh? Decent sale prices here. Sorry, man. No, it's my bad, dude. I'll go around. Yeah, this was the guy inside. He's just some bandit. Oh, yeah, the sound's muted. What the fuck? What the hell's wrong with you guys, man? Somebody say something till that. My bad, I was looking at a video, so I had to mute it. Is it? I mean, I guess I could understand. Yeah, because the game did bug and was completely silent before. I get it. Yeah, no, I mean, it was literally just the sounds of guns going off, I guess. Yeah, I didn't notice I still had it muted.
If you're...
Didn't miss much. Sitting there in the quiet, that thing fucking with them blasting. All good.
Next. If...
I'll try selling these to
If you're...
The weather gets nothing left for.
Aloha. Barely make a difference. Wonder if he could have just slept and then they'd all just be dead eventually. Might do. I can't believe I can't use a scope on this thing, man. That's so disappointing. I mean, I can, but it's for bug. Come on, man.
I can find them on if you. What?
Bone blood. We gotta smooth like 20-ish K out of that or something. Next a little work.
Over here! You monolithian son of a bitch!
It's me, Skiff.
Your ugly mug ain't any better. Alright. Come up here.
Rest now, I thought he was Mr. Happy.
So, how's our favorite Zone legend doing? I'll never understand why the Zone loves him more than anybody else. What did he do?
He always comes through, no matter what goes down.
That's it?
That's it. It's more than enough. No matter what you do, as long as you keep pushing forward, you'll get to where you want to be. The Zone tests people. And those who give up on their dreams, the Zone will never love them.
Are you Zone expert now, too?
Not at all. But I'm not a quitter either. That's why I came here. I'm looking for Spirit to take me to Pripyat.
What are you hoping to find there? The heart? The heart of Chernobyl? Huh? Is that what Trilog's after?
Whoa, boy.
The heart of Chernobyl? What's that?
An artifact. Whoever finds it can learn to understand the Zone and become almost one with it. That's what they say, anyway. Strelok found it once. Now you're after it too, and something tells me you might actually find it. But it should have been me. I have to understand the Zone. I have to earn its forgiveness.
Then help us protect it. Scar and Korshunov couldn't stop me, and they never will.
I trust you, Skiff. But I don't trust Strelok. He's keeping something from us.
We all have our secrets. At least he wants to protect the Zone, not take it away or give it a makeover.
There are times when I feel like helping you in Zalicia was the only good call I ever made. It's the only thing I don't regret.
I appreciate that. But I suspect Scar and Korshunov may not share that sentiment.
Spirit is a bit of a dreamer. He wanted to find a place in the Zone to call his own. First in Pripyat, and after the signal, in Limansk. When Spirit and I went our separate ways, he was heading down the tunnel to Limansk. He's probably still out there, looking for a way into the town. You two share something. Both searching for a home, both refusing to give up, no matter what. Good luck, Skiff. And thank you.
Okay, guy. Motherfuckers like imaginary or what at this point? They're just kind of all over. I don't know if they would make Sherlock an asshole. I feel like they're gonna keep sucking him off. I mean, yeah, the clear sky guy being a bad dude if you want him to be, okay, no, whatever. Sure. Down there. I need to take a break, man. I might. I might need. I might need a. Oh my god, another run. It's not that far, but it's just like. And it's like a tunnel. I was like, what are we gonna go underground again, man? I don't know. I might. I was thinking of. I go backwards. I thought this guy was gonna magically be Spirit. Like, this literally is a guy called Spirit. I have to just go fucking run after. And we need to get into Pripyat. And God knows how much in there. It's quite the odyssey. Hell, you feel like it could have been done, you know. You feel like it could have been done on the first time you're going for the Faust fight, and then the actual Faust fight. Could be it, and then just going, man. I'm just bust assing too. I mean, you know, I mean, I take my time with loot and all that shit, and in the first half of my playthrough, I mean, I did all the side shit. Whew. Alright, well, I don't know. I might take a break. It'll be better. Might be back, might not. We'll see what happens. Anywho.